Alright. It's time. What's up? Thank you again, Josh, by the way, for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. How are you, darling? I was a little busy tripping up the stairs to ask how you were. Hi, Toby. You want to say hi? Okay. You're good. Jen is listening. Hi, Jenny. Oh, hi. Thank you for kiss. Thank you. You good? You're funny. Are you done? Toby says hi. How the fuck did you trip up the stairs? Don't do that. I'm not good at walking, okay? Listen, I'm dumb. Have you met me? Congrats to anyone that's ever been attracted to me, because you're officially a morosexual. You know, sexually attracted to morons. Okay, so I don't remember. I think I did the stretch. Just in case, I'm gonna do another one. And I don't think I did the hydrate. I'm starting with a glass of milk because that's what I wanted. I'm an adult. You're okay with this? With what? You're what? Stop. 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 Okay, this is fine. I'm embarrassed. We're good. So here we are, and everybody's going to pretend like my island is not a mess, because it is. It's always a mess. I haven't the patience to fix it right now. We're gonna go ahead and do here. So I think we're gonna do some tours of some islands. We're gonna see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the love, Jenny. I've known Jen was a morosexual for like 10.5 years now. I mean, listen. That's fair and valid. We love to see it, okay? She's living her best life. Oh, is that a duck that's also a maid? Stop. That's so fun. Yes. Amazing. Okay. Let's all read my mail together. Mail haul. Oh shit! Mama Luigi. Hollow sent me this. Freckles. I've kept every note I've gotten from a friend. I totally have to rent an off-island storage unit to hold those notes, but they're from friends, so it's worth the cost. Note librarian Freckles. Me too. Oh damn. Oh damn. That's so many ducks. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I have an S rank home. You wouldn't know it from looking in it or looking at anything on my island, but according to the game, I'm good at the game. My inventory's a mess. What did I get? Luigi hat. Pissing myself. Character's just cute as you. Shut up. I'm just a little guy. I just work here. Rebelinator! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look what the rebellion dragged in. How are you, darling? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the... Damn, 3 months? 3 months. No using the right hand? I'm right-handed, Berlinator! Fine. I don't normally allow ban and in-game action to do the out-of-game action, but it's kind of funny when we're doing this. How long is it for? It's for 5 minutes. Okay. Alright. Alright. 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. That means I'm not gonna be able to, like, run. Like, I can just walk. I hate you. Chin works, but it's not the most helpful. I don't have service bot. No, I don't. I'll just look at the... Oh, fuck me. No. Don't deny your inner self. Am I allowed to hydrate with my right hand at least? So, I just realized that the this is on the wrong tab. Hydrate is out of game. Yes? Well, fuck. Left-handed hydrate? My drink's all the way over here! Fuck you guys. Is this the content you want? Me just sitting here with my arm behind my back, hydrating while you look at a goddamn fossil? That's what you want? Is this content? I mean... You mean what? You put it that way? Sign me up. Okay. So we don't normally play as this character on stream because we've mostly been doing the DLC on stream. But Hollow wanted to show me around his island because he's been doing some work on it. It's fine. Tongue works better, I've decided. It's actually a very specific taste, and that was exactly the content I wanted. Are you using your chin? No, I'm using my tongue now, actually. It's probably a bad idea, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not illegal. It does make it difficult to talk while I'm, like, trying to do stuff. But, like, I'm doing this successfully, am I not? This is content. What that tongue do? Baby, the boys are here. We can't talk about that. Remember, they don't get to see this shit for free. The boys don't get to see this shit for free. Except for, like, maybe Josh, because he's your real-life husband. I guess he can see it for free. Oop. Why are you using your tongue on the little joystick? That's just a joke waiting to happen. It's just the buttons, actually. Hey, now I subscribed. That's not free. Yeah, but the adult content is separate from this. $5 isn't enough, that's facts. That's why the adult content is separate. 2.5 payout isn't enough. Yep. Nani? Okay, did I pick up all of the flowers? Okay, do I have any special ones that are gonna be helpful for me here? I don't think I, like, specifically need any of these. However, I do know that Hollow took some of my extra plants that I had, so I can fill out those spots again. It's a message in a bottle. You finished work 18 minutes ago. Yas. No, I finished work like 2 hours ago. But I have things to do. What if I upgrade? The tier 2 and 3 subs are basically useless. I don't have anything set on them because there's no real incentive for, you know, I don't know. I just feel weird about people being able to do that. I don't know. I'm weird, okay? Sometimes it'd be like that, okay? 18 whole minutes. Wow. Shh. More money goes to Twitch on the higher tiers, right? I think so. Donating seems more economic. Yeah, I don't even remember if I have, like, a dono page set up. Because, again, I feel weird about, like, money being exchanged. I don't know. My brain's weird. I'm not gonna act like it makes sense. Has it been 5 minutes yet? No, it hasn't. Okay, this is fine. Oh no, it has, but I'll give it an extra full minute because I don't know how long I stalled before actually doing it. So you're all so welcome for this awkward one-handed playing of Animal Crossing. Got purple rose. Got this bench. We've got Flick here, which means that I'll need to play as each one of my goddamn characters. Maybe. Time to find out if you have a dono set up. Stop. No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna scream. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Nope. It's half still, but Twitch gets more money, bits, and Dono are more financially beneficial to the streamer. That's true. Donos ultimately are bets if you want to financially support, but subs are still awesome. That's correct. I have her snap. I can give her free stuff. She's my wife. That's correct. Jenny gets free shit. You also found one of the tops. What? Yeah, I found one of my tops. Took a while. Gates open? Oh shit. Hollow wants to... I'm in the stream. It's been more than 5 minutes. You got your full 5 minutes. Doitashi mashite, team. Let me... This is gonna yell at me until I do that. Yeah, so he came online. It's like he's not gonna have... Let me call. Oh, there you are. You can wait. Have you tasted a Nintendo Switch game cartridge? I haven't. But yes, hi. Hollow, if you want to get in the stream call, we can talk about plans, because you're definitely first on the Rebel tour tonight. I know she has a donor page set up. I'm trying to get free stuff. Just give her info. Hello, everybody. Yes. Make them taste so bad so kids don't eat them and choke. I mean, yeah, I'm sure, but I remember there was, like, a bunch of people, like, my age that were just, like, tasting them all the time. Yeah, that's shit that I have saved for Raven. That whore. He's gonna have to come over at some point and get those things. Give it a little, like, okay. Let me use one of the games that I don't really care about. It's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. If I were a shithead kid hellbent on eating a game, I would still probably eat it. Apparently, I have shooting stars on my island tonight. Interesting. Did you like the picture? It's the picture that you're supposed to like? Oh, fuck me. Harley, you're on speaker and I'm streaming. What can I help you with?
The door.
Why don't you have your keys?
It's in my car.
Why is it in your car?
Put it on my key ring when I get back into the car. Thank you.
I'll be right back, everyone. I don't like bananas, period. So
Okay,
yes.
good. So I was right. Okay. So it's a little more pineapple-y than coconutty, but it's not bad.
I mean, that sounds like good to me.
Yeah, I was like, I should probably like it. I didn't feel like making the mango one, so.
Understandable.
Yep.
Mango's a bitch to cut.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come say hi to your son?
To help me fill out all of these surveys and say good things about me, so that we can get the points and get free stuff, but also say good things about me.
I will put them in the tip pocket.
Sounds good. I'm going to the gym.
At ass o'clock at night?
Yep. So I need to, because I ate too much today, because I got shaky at work and I felt like I was going to pass out, so I ate way more than I was supposed to like, counteract it. So now I need to go to the gym. And that's where I'm at.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. Are you not going to say hi to your son?
No, I am. I just really got to pee.
Okay, just make sure you close my door once you're done saying hi to your son. Ah! No, headset, why? It fell into a crevice. Not in a fun way. Okay. Friends. I return. Thank for patience. Oh, the coding's on the picture. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. How do?
I'm okay. How are you?
Licking a Switch cartridge. Just give me a second. That also doesn't taste so bad. Again, if I was a shithead kid that was hellbent on eating that game, I would still eat it. Sorry. But oh no, there's no mangoes. I didn't know you don't like bananas. Yeah, I like most phallic shaped objects except for bananas. It just happens to be, you know, a happy coincidence on that one. Shut the fuck up, Harley. You're too far away, and you're probably not wearing clothes. She's like, make me, you know.
I don't sound like that, sir.
Hi, Harley.
Hollow says hi, Harley. She says hi back. She's got an attitude. She... Naked. Okay. Alright. I love you too, brat.
Yeah, I've been called worse.
I won't call you worse with stream on.
Appreciate it.
This time.
Appreciate it.
Hi, DJ.
But...
Hi, Hollow.
Oh, DJ, you're gonna come hang out? Damn, that's quick.
Say hi to Hollow.
Oh. Oh, I see how it is. You don't even love me? Let's see how it is.
I don't
Harley-
know how you're real. Let's be honest.
Shut the fuck up. Harley, did you give me a straw or did you just give me a smoothie with no straw?
So, about that. I forgot the smoothie, so I ran back in to get it. Did not grab a straw, was not gonna run back in a second time. Hang on, I got you. We have straws here.
This bitch.
Sorry.
This bitch made me a smoothie. Very sweet. Very kind. Forgot the smoothie at work. Remembered it. Went back to get it. Did not grab a straw. I love my wife so much.
Listen. Got you. Toby, come here. I can't go over there. Come here. Hang on.
The camera ends
Here.
about here, so as
He's
long as you don't get over
confused.
here. Here, Toby, go get the mama.
Come
get her.
here.
She wants to see you for once, dude.
Fine. Fuck you too, dog. So bad. Whatever. Whatever.
Okay. Alright. But if you're gonna talk shit while being recorded.
There.
This is very good.
Yeah?
Thumbs up.
Better or worse than the mango?
I would say not necessarily worse than the mango, but different. I enjoy the mango better because the texture is less watery because this has so much pineapple in it.
It also might be because that was in the cooler for an hour instead of like having just been made.
That's also very true.
But okay.
Dog, can you
Well,
stop
then
irfing?
don't mind it?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Okay.
What dog? Come here.
Did you get the gift that I mailed you?
I did. I did get your gift. Okay, and my boob is about to pop out, y'all. Okay, anyway. It's fine.
You might have already had it, so I apologize.
No, it was cute because I was like, oh, Hollow sent me a present. That's cute. And then it made the stupid little fucking... Wait, I think I still have it on me. This little fucking Mario noise when you put it on.
Why is it so fucking hot in
I
here?
didn't know that.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it's so hot in here, Harley.
But like, you feel it too, yes?
Yes, I've been burning up all day.
Okay, cool.
Don't show that shit for free, Rebel. I know. I'm not.
I have another little
Why-
gift for you on hand.
Yeah? We love
Well,
gifts.
you might already have it as well.
That's okay. That's okay. I have a lot of things in this game. Only Jen sees that shit for free. I mean, Jenny, my other wives.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Animal Crossing right now. But yeah, nobody else gets to see that shit for free. Currently. Oh my god, this ugly bitch is by my bell trees. You fucking whore, get off my fucking island. I hate you. 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 Anyway. This is a normal reaction to have when you see somebody
Oh,
that's...
Hippo?
Yes.
Trying to get rid of him.
Yes. Somebody's at my campsite today, but I'll address that later. I'm just gonna come over. I'm trying to think. Is it because she's a fat hippo like me? No, his name is Hippo, and I hate him because of his stupid face. Okay? And look at how his name is spelled. What a fucking tool. Is that why you hate her? No, I hate him. Look at him. He's not likable. Top O the evening to you. What's the latest? There's nothing like spring on Rebellia. I'm just basking in it, says he. But look at this ugly bitch. I hate him. Harley, come look at this ugly bitch and tell me that I'm not correct for hating him. Oh, he's hiding in a tree. You have to come over here.
I think he's kind of cute, actually.
The hippo?
The green thing? Yeah.
The green thing? 1 minute. You're not seeing him. You're not seeing his whole head. He's half in the trees. 1 minute. Excuse me. I'm cutting down my bell trees. 1 minute. This is normal. This is what I normally do anyway with my trees, so it's okay. Excuse you. You stupid whore. The second I start to knock down the trees. 1 minute.
Oh.
No.
He's kind of cute.
No.
And
No.
terrifying.
He's not.
I think minus the vest, he'd be really cute.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
It's fine. Damn right I am. Can we talk about...
That's being taken care of tonight. Don't worry.
I just meant the amount of alcohol you consume.
Listen, I had 6 Smirnoff Ices last night.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the gym now. I'll be back. Are you gonna be up?
Yeah. Door, light. Don't forget your keys.
They're in my car. I might need to borrow a shirt.
Okay, just steal a steal a fucking shirt if you need to. You know where they're at. Also, Hollow says bye. She can't fucking hear me. She's not listening. Oh, him, not her. He looks like me. He does not look like you. Shut the fuck up, Josh. You're cute. Hippo's a bitch.
Hi, Josh.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the plane.
Still a work in progress.
Understandable. What I'm gonna go ahead and do while I'm loading in is I'm gonna run an ad. Just so then nobody misses anything important or any like witty banter, just like stupid shit, because, you know, they're gonna fucking, you know, run ads on shit anyway. And I will also hydrate. Josh, I'm gonna try to finish off my milk before I finish my smoothie, because milk sitting is a bad idea. Okay? I'm gonna run the ad. Love you. Okay. So, hydrated. I'm gonna hop on a plane. I wanna fly. I would like to visit someone, please. Online play. Give me the interwebs. Think. It's thinking. I also have a snack for when I inevitably get hungry. It's the Little Bites muffins. They don't have high fructose corn syrup, and they taste like not ass, so it's a win in my book. But
I imagine if it didn't taste like ass, that'd be a win.
yeah, 100%. Sorry, I was trying to do like 3 things at once, and I don't have enough hands. I hope everybody that was seeing my stupid face enjoyed whatever the fuck that was. I don't know if you saw, Berlinator made it so that I couldn't use my right hand for 5 minutes because, you know, typically it's banned in in-game action, but I've let him use it for out-of-game actions before because they were funny. And I forgot the annoying factor of it. Why do you say taste like not ass as an insult? Ass is great. I mean, asses are cool. I'm just like not into butt stuff personally. Like, I'm not gonna kink shame, but I'm definitely not kink shaming. All right, I have very few hard limits. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a fan of butt stuff. I think so.
I'm with you on this one for sure.
Don't get me wrong. I like to grab asses. I like to smack asses. I like my ass, or lack thereof, to be touched. I just... You know, a girl's gotta have her limits. I feel kink-shamed. How dare you? I'm so sorry. Josh, I will kiss your feelings better. But you gotta come here. Are you wearing a Squirtle hat?
Yes, I am.
I love it. I love it.
That is partly why I'm wearing it.
We love to see it. We love to see it. Let me move some shit around over here so it's not in my way. Okay. Alright. Yellow. No, you don't. You have Muffy?
Uh-huh.
I love Muffy. She's so cute.
She replaced Rocket as my last villager.
Nice. What's up? A baby bear! Thank you. Alright, who else we got? Muffy is adorable. Isn't she? She's so fucking cute. Who else we got? I'm gonna run around with a net, just because they're fun. I'm nosy. And I always find my villagers on the beach, so I'm gonna check your beach first. Also, shit, it still considers it like daylight for you. Oh no, you've been time traveling. I was like, well,
June.
you can time travel backwards too, by the way.
I have, yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you're aware, because a lot of like first-time players don't know that. Just make sure you don't have any turnips if you're going to be doing that. Any time
I was
traveling.
a little concerned the first time I went backwards, but I figured out that it is not a bad thing.
Yeah. Dell. Okay.
That's my
Interesting.
cranky alligator friend.
Yes, I see. You know what I totally forgot about? I can definitely just use the map and see who you have. Blue Bear, Astrid, okay, Antonio, Bercolo, Dell, Lucy's very cute, Graham, Bangle, Muffy, and Norma. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Let's see. Well, how about you take me on a tour, because you've changed like everything since I was last here. I don't even know where I'm at, you know? I'll meet up at the thingy, okay? Show me where you want to. You're wearing. I didn't realize that you were wearing a Squirtle shirt too. That's fucking cute. I love it. Love it. Okay.
Uh-huh. I downloaded a couple different designs for Pokemon because I could.
Nice. We love to see it. It's an Eevee hat and an Umbreon shirt. We love to see it.
Okay, so far I've got Antonio, Astrid, Graham, Belle, and Muffy all live in here.
Mm-hmm.
And the other 4 are up above on the top across the lane. I've only paved this side so far.
That's okay.
Do the other side yet.
I see you found snapping turtles.
Yes.
Sadly, I have to work
My
tomorrow.
guard turtles.
I'm gonna bounce. Have a good stream. Love you. I love you too, Josh. Thank you for stopping by. Please stay out of trouble. Have a good day at work. We've never met, right? I'm Lucy. Oh my god, Lucy, you're so fucking cute. Your name is Seti. I like that a lot. Whenever you're here visiting fellow, please have something. You were saying words. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to go look at Lucy. She's too cute. Okay. So it looks like this is your house.
This is my house. These are my guard stuffies.
Understandable.
They don't have names yet. You can name them if you want.
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Every Stuffy's name comes to you eventually. It's just the law.
And these are the 4 remaining homes.
Nice. I have to go see my girl. I'm sorry. She's
Well,
my
that's
girl.
fine.
I simply must. I just love Blue Bear so much. I kind of miss her. Like, I kind of miss not having her. But also, it was time for her to move on. You know? Who the Sassy? Whoa, it's me, Blue Bear. I live on this island these days. So fab to see you again. Peach, let's get together soon, Kay. I have so much I want to tell you about what I've been doing. Okay, Queen. Got any tea? Let's talk. You know, David, I do. We've got another name, a fabtastic name. It's Night Owl Island Dweller. Mal. Okay. Yeah. I have to call them that all the time. I bet they'd love it. I know I would. Iconic. Okay. Thank you, Blue Bear. She's my sweet girl. Oh. Okay. So we did that. I'm seeing some... Oh, you got another... I didn't realize that you had another set of stairs there. Looks like this is your food area, yeah?
One of two, yeah.
Damn.
I ran out of space. So I have a weird side edge garden here, and then an actual garden a little closer.
I mean, that's fine. It's...
You're welcome to take anything you'd like, by the way.
I've got all of the different ingredients, thankfully.
Here's my garden.
Aha, I see. It's very organized. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, then what else we got? Looks like we've got some stairs.
Uh-huh. Little, hidden pond area.
Okay, now what happens? Now what happens?
Go to one of several places.
Oh, you have more than just the two set up?
Uh-huh.
Okay, looks like I went to the top left of the island. Looks like you went to the same spot. Let's see where we go next. It's thinking. It's probably sending me inside your house. It sure is. Looks like it's in your upstairs.
Yes, welcome to my humble abode, which is still a work in progress.
Understandable.
It's very, very bare.
Mine is... I mean, listen, yours is bare, but it looks like already in this room alone you have more theming than I do in my whole house. Mine is just like, I was collecting shit. I'm throwing it in my house now, and there's no rhyme or reason to any of it. It's just sort of like, I'm throwing things here. Oh, hell yeah. Me too. Vibes. We love to see it. Right now, the question is, what did you do with your side rooms? What do we got? What do we got? I'm nosy. Bathroom. This is also where I have my bathroom, so understandable. Let's see. Just checking to see what sort of like other decorations you have. I mean, the back. I think this one's called the backyard fence. Definitely a choice because it implies that it's like an open air sort of situation, like a patio. Pooping in the open air. That's kind of fun. I have no room to... Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I literally have a toilet behind the resident services building. My secret toilet. So I really do have an open air toilet on my island. So it's fair and valid. We love to see it. What do we got up here?
Oh, I got disconnected for a moment there.
It'd be like that sometimes. Hello, Karis. How are you, darling? We are touring Hollows Island right now. This is your office, I see.
Yes.
Tired as fuck. Yeah, understandable. You have 2 babies at home. How are they doing? You slept like shit last night. They're doing just fine, though. Been very good today. We love it when the peanuts are good. Kitchen, I see. Okay. So I take it you've unlocked cooking recipes now, yeah?
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
Still trying to find a fridge and cupboards, I think.
I think I can order you a fridge. Let me... 1 minute. Let me check my phone. Then you said that you were looking for, like, cabinets. Let me...
Yeah, there's like the kitchen cupboard thing, I thought.
Let me see. I myself have taken 3 tiny naps. 5 hours and 17 minutes of sleep in 2 bits. 80% was light sleep. Oof. Oof, I'm sorry, love. That's, yeah, that's not ideal. Open frame kitchen, outdoor kitchen. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Let me try doing cupboards. Just to see... I'm taking a nap tomorrow. Understandable. As you should. Yeah, I don't have any cupboards. I'll try counter. Hollow Karis says hi, by the way.
Hi, Karis. Let's see.
I've got a diner counter table, but that's it. That's the only counter that I have. And I only have it in cream. So you'll have to DIY it, or not DIY it, you'll have to, you know, the little, you know the guys, the little, and you, at the DIY bench, and you, what do they call, 1 minute. Let me find a fucking DIY bench so I remember what it's fucking called. By remember, I mean be reminded.
There's one in the main foyer.
Okay, sweet. But yeah, if you wanted that diner counter table, you can, I believe, customize. That's the word I was looking for. I'm really dumb. But yeah, you can, I believe, customize it at the bench. If you can't customize it at the bench, you can customize it on Harv's Island once you've completed the funding for Reese and Cyrus. That's his name. I had to think. I see that you've been collecting down here. And then, oh shit, this is like, what, the cave wall, I think, right?
The mossy cave wall, I believe.
Mossy cave, that's right. Love to see it in a little moss rug. It makes noise! And it's got particle effects. Oh, we love to see it. Okay, I'm easily amused. It's fine.
No, so am I. It's okay.
Okay. I have to be shocked for a second. Just Choto your mates, everybody. Just have to remember what my fucking buttons are. Because I was alive way too late last night. And then slept a decent portion of today, and then I worked for a couple hours, so but yes. Scorpion. Okay. We explored your house. Let's see. I don't think that we've checked the bottom right corner. Are there any other major areas besides that that we haven't covered?
Not really.
Okay.
Island is a little boring at that point.
Here's the thing. Your island has like a consistent look and theme, like much more than mine is. Mine is just, I threw down some shit. There you go. There's my shit. You know? So, ooh, we should, I wonder if we can figure out who's crafting. I'm just gonna run in here. See if I can find out who's crafting. It's not Astrid. Okay. I walked into her house, did not acknowledge her, walked out. It's fine. I don't live here. She's not gonna get fucking mad about not being talked to. If I lived here, she might get upset, but it's fine.
One of the snooty characters.
Hey, you're visiting from off island, right? My name's Antonio. Nice to meet ya. Yeah. You're crafting shit. That's the part that I care about. Perfect timing. Come take a look. What's up? A beekeeper's hive. I don't think I have that DIY.
I don't have that.
So you should come to Antonio's house and get it. You love Antonio? He's your fave? I mean, he's cute. He's definitely cute.
I changed Broccolo's catchphrase and now like 4 out of my villagers are using it.
It'd be like that. I did not mean to trap you in that corner, by the way. You weren't in that corner when I walked over there on my screen, but, you know, it's fine. It'd be like that sometimes, as the kids say. But yes, Ricolo is very cute. Just gonna shove past you here. And I'm gonna go see the bottom right corner. Big yawn.
Oh, would you like some furniture for your house, by the way?
I've got like a million things, so I think I'll live without furniture. I mean, I might catalog stuff if I've not seen it before, but I'll leave it with you and you can do whatever with it.
I forgot I can't access my storage anyways.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it from your house. You can do that when people are here. But let me... Ooh, oh, it was... Muffy. She's so cute. Sorry, I had to go look at her. I'm easily distracted. Okay. Got a beach. You've got your Cap'n dock over here, of course. Have you been doing a lot of the Cap'n Island tours?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do though, besides getting the fragment my island.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so, but it's... I don't know. Cap'n is like one of the classic characters. Like, he's been in the game since... And by in the game, I mean in the series for a long time. He was a very recent addition to this actual game. Oh, by the way, it looks like you've got a message in a bottle here. You should pick that up.
So I do. Thank you.
Yeah. So those will spawn, I want to say 3 times a day. There's like 3 windows of time where you can get them. Like, you can get them once during each of the 3 slots, basically.
Oh, I thought it was only once. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. There's, I think like the first window is like, fuck, 6 a.m. to noon? I don't know. There's definitely at least like an early morning and like a late night one. But maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe that was changed. Or maybe I'm completely misremembering, because that's very possible. My brain is not good at remembering things.
It's okay.
I should check out what your Able Sisters has. Because... What are you doing, dog? What the dog doing?
Hi, Toby.
He's being a little stinker. Hi, buddy. Sitting on the ground. Okay. Alright. Let's see what the Able Sisters have. I do need the fitting room, actually. I think I need this sports tank, because it's an 8, you see. And it has blue, so therefore, it's definitely me. They put that in the game specifically for me. Sorry, nobody else is allowed to wear it. I'll also buy those little house shorts, because the cafe uniform dress, that is so fucking cute. Wait. What? That's so fun. I'm sorry, still care kinda. It's okay. You have work, and that's all right. Ooh, I needed more fishnet tights. Amazing.
Take care, DJ.
We love you. Do what you gotta do, babes. Real life always comes first. Always. Okay. So I'm gonna buy this hot mess of an outfit, and then I have another outfit to buy. Excuse me, Mabel. I need your fitting room again. I need cafe uniform dress and that do-rag. I can always use more rubber toe sneakers too. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now I have fishnets on. Perfect. That's what my outfit was missing.
Looking very stylish.
Eek. Okay, I wonder what your Nook store has. Okay. What is that? Is that a pitcher plant? It's coming home with me. Or at least so I can catalog it. That's the important part, is being able to catalog it. What is this? An antique bureau. I don't remember if I have this one in my catalog here. I know I have some of the antique items. Antique bureau. Yeah, I sure do. Okay, I don't have to buy that then. Good. Glass jar. Okay, yep, that's coming home with me. Thank you.
Hello, Berlinator.
You have returned. Welcome back. Berliner, do you play Animal Crossing? Because it's a fun game. And if you do play it, and you would like to show off your island, I would love to see it. My island is a mess, so nobody gets to see my island, but like, I can look at your guys' islands. It's fine. You have, but you haven't played much. Understandable. If you want, I can bring you like a... I mean, you've seen the island a little bit. Fuck it, I'll go open my gates. It'll be with a dodo code. And we'll show it, but we'll keep it on the DL. But like, Berlinator, if you want to come over, anybody else that wants to come over on my island, my island's really ugly, but if you must see my island, you're just gonna have to give me a second. I gotta throw some shit in my storage. Like a lot of shit in my storage. And then block off some areas so all my junk doesn't go missing. You'll come over once you get the game. Understandable. That's okay. There's no rush, babes.
Oh, and I don't want to take from you playing the DLC.
Oh no, that's okay. Extra hydrate? Okay. Okay, hang on. I'll even finish off the rest of my milk. How's that? Yes, love to see it. Mm-hmm. Now the question is... Yeah, that did mess it up a little bit. Okay. Got like a preview window on OBS that gonna have like another scene queued up if I need it to, which is like super handy. Currently have it set to one of my cam ones so then I can see my stupid face. Let me... Chevre! My baby! Okay, let me just hop in here real quick. Hi, Toby. Hi. Why don't you sit with Mom? Okay. Okay. God, my house has so much going on. Let me just put everything in my storage. I will worry about this later.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
And then I never actually worry about it later. It just lives in my storage. Like, 5 ever. That's fine. That's not what I wanted. Put it in storage. In storage. Wetsuit stays with me. There's so much fucking going on in my house. This is sensory overload. I'm crying. Okay. No, I didn't want to tap the picture of Brewster. I wanted to hop in the warp pipe. Take me back to the front of my island, because I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of the shit that I have laying on the ground. And have it not laying on the ground. And it looks like it's going to run an ad here in a second anyway, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is manually run the ad, so then it doesn't interrupt anything that we're doing that, you know, is actually fun to watch. This is just me picking shit up. Here's a little bit about the reason why we run ads manually on the channel. And it reminds you, hey, make sure to refresh your browser if you see the ad after the ad is done, okay? Because otherwise you might be a little bit behind. I don't want you to, oh no, I just wiped a path, or not a path, a pattern off the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and run that ad and smack this pattern back on the ground. Hello, Ghost. Goodbye, Ghost. I gotta go see my girl. Chevre. I love her so much. Oh yeah, I was picking stuff up. I forgot. Ooh. Here's some stuff. This isn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, Hollow, did you finish the fossil collection yet?
No, I did not.
Okay, then I might make you take... I might make you take all of my fossils, because I don't need them.
I'm bringing you some goodies too.
Okay. And oh, if you wish on my island tonight, like when we hear shooting stars going across the sky in the game, you'll wake up with star fragments on your island. So that's something to look out for. Excuse, that was really sexy of me. That was like a 3-part burp. And I have somebody in my campsite. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Do I have anything behind this little... No, I don't. Well, that's not... I just wanted to look behind it, not actually pick it up. No, I want that one. Bink. Bonk. Slide it back to its spot. Is this a permanent solution that I'm doing right now? No, absolutely not. But a lot of these crafting ingredients I do care about, and I don't care to collect them all again, so I am throwing them in here. Let me... Honestly, you know what? Oh, pockets are full. Drop it. Yeah, normally I just slide this over, don't I? I don't know why I pulled that fish, but that's okay. Be like that sometimes. So now if I just go ahead and just drop all this shit on the ground, organize it all later, then I don't have to carry this all back to my house. It's great. We love to see that. Drop. 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 Oh, no room for that, apparently. Anything go over here at all? Probably not, right? No, I guess there's one spot there. Nothing else can go there though. Okay, that's fine. Welcome, asking for a. You're asking for a what? Damn, that's crazy. The lowest of the hanging fruit. And yet. How are you? How are things? Let me go ahead and drop this shit on the ground. Okay. And we will simply call that good. I'm going to throw this swinging bench down and everything else is going to go in my storage and I'm going to forget about it. Let me just make sure that there's no more gyroids. Because your girl loves the gyroids. I want them so bad. Drop these fossils real quick since I'm right here. You're done hanging out with friends? That's awesome. We love hanging out with friends. I mean, hell, that's what I'm doing. I'm hanging out with my friend Hollow Pages, who's also one of my mods. And he's incredibly talented, and we love him. He's about to come over to my island. And anybody else that would like to come over to my island will be allowed in. Just don't like pilfer all my goddamn resources, thanks. But, you know. That's just common knowledge, common courtesy, if you will. Let me toss this shit in here. Please ignore the sensory overload that is my house right now. Steal all the flowers. Got it. Shut up, Berlinator. If you don't have like the fruits and veggies, Berlinator, then I'll send you home with at least one of each. So then you can complete that. And have like cooking stuff figured out, hopefully. Nova! How are you, love? Hello, would you mind doing the thing for Nova, please, while I open up my gates? Hola, amigo. Hola. ¿Cómo está?
Hello, Nova.
Thank you for doing the thing. The Walking Dead. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We've got... You're gonna have to give me a second, love, because Orville is so goddamn loud. He's the loudest bitch in the land. Give me half a second. I'm just gonna bring that down a little bit for literally everybody, especially me. Could you say that one more again?
Oh, sorry. If you had to take a piece of furniture from me as a gift, would you rather it be a chair, a shelf, or
I'm gonna say a shelf. Thanks, lovely. We did read each other, Friendly Fire IRL. We had so much fun. I mean, we'd love to see it. I mean, I'm lost, but good for you, bestie. We're gonna go ahead and do a dodo code. We can invite everybody. Just so you know, with this method, you might wind up having people you don't know visiting your island. I know, that's fine. Yes, invite anyone. That's fine. Alright. Dodo code team is Hotel 4 Foxtrot. Foxtrot Charlie. There are too many rebels are in Iowa. We must have them fight to the death in Jackbox. Listen. I would absolutely destroy in Jackbox because I always do. It's kind of my thing. I think we're gonna do Jackbox later this week at some point. I don't know exactly when. I think it might be kind of fun to bring back Thursday night Jackbox because that was an unofficial tradition for a while. But I don't know for sure. Anyway, gates should be open, friends. So if you'd like to come in, again, your code is hotel, the number 4, Foxtrot, Charlie. My island is very ugly and I don't want to hear it, okay? I know it's ugly. It's part of the charm.
Island isn't ugly.
Could be better. I might have the COVID, hoping not, but yeah, staying high-spirited. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nova. Please take care of yourself, okay? Get some rest, drink some water. I love you. All, you know, that gross stuff. I'm not so good at the feelings stuff, y'all, but I have a lot of
You feel
them.
better, Nova.
Absolutely.
My sister has COVID. The whole household has COVID, so
Jeez.
understand.
Yeah. Mine being the oldest of our group was Crayola made a new color inspired by you called Dusty Bitch Lamau. You love to see it. It simply be like that sometimes. That's what friendship is all about. Yeah, I think they're talking about a card game. It's one of those like ones that you can like roast each other with, basically. Also, it appears that their name is for like I'm asking for asking for a friend, but you know, like
I'm
one of those.
sorry, I'm blind.
I'm also blind, so felt that. But you're all drag queens. Okay. Love that. We love to see it. Housemates had it, but I think I'm getting it at the end of their time frame. I was doing so well. 5 days later, I've started showing symptoms. Oh God, baby, I'm sorry. Please, please. Actually, though, rest. And if like your work has like COVID leave still, then take advantage of it.
Please take care, Nova.
I'm flexing. It's a very important part of the fucking face I'm making. I can't.
Get your gifts.
Oh, thank you, Hollow. Unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Glowing moss flooring, underwater flooring, shell wreath, round glowing moss rug, and a mermaid shelf. Thank you, Hollow. Love. Love.
Don't have that emote yet.
As someone who's going to be a drag king, that's also cool. We love drag kings and drag queens. We love so much. I'm a tough cookie. I'll be all right. I know you will, but am I not allowed to worry? Am I not allowed to worry? Also, Berlinator, are you coming over? Are you coming over? Are you going to come have a coffee date with me and Hollow? I'm running in circles. It's fine. I'm gonna throw this stuff that Hollow gave me in my house because otherwise my shit's gonna be like so full. I'm gonna be like, why don't I have any inventory space? Because I'm holding a bunch of shit in my inventory. What?
May you not forget that I gave it to you, but then again, it's yours too.
You can worry, I does appreciate the concern. Enough about me, how are you, lovely? I'm okay. I'm alright. I am so thankful that my job gives holiday pay, whether you work the holiday or not. So like I'll get paid for my normally scheduled Monday hours for today. Then I also worked 2 hours, so I'll get paid for that also, which is nice. We like money. Oh, my Able Sisters is closed. If you don't have the wooden chair DIY by some stroke of who knows hollow, then you can have this. My Nooks is closed. Here's my micro penis. What's happening, you cool cats? Remember those in service that made the ultimate sacrifice for this country? Family members, friends of friends, remember them on this day in memorandum of those lost in military services. Take a moment out of your day to remember those people. Absolutely. Hello, Tomcat. How are you? How are things? Cherry! I'm easily distracted. I'm so sorry. She's wearing the shirt with Toby and Bear on it. You're good? You just got home from work? That's great!
So yes, I have the wooden chair.
What's that, Hollow? You're mumbling a little bit.
Sorry, I have a wooden chair. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Just relaxing. We love relaxing. Relaxing is good. Okay. Berlin, you never answered if you were coming over. DMU code? Yeah, I can do that, babes. Give me like half a second. There you go. There's your dodo code. Oh, I should go see who's at my campsite. That would be smart of me to do. Who do we got? Who do we got? If they're ugly, I'm immediately leaving. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. He's not ugly, but he's not super cute either. I think I'd like to do some mystery islands and try to get somebody else. I just walked into this man's tent, looked at him, and walked out.
Oh, I think it's one of the eagles.
It is one of the eagles, yep.
Burb.
It is in fact a burb. Cherry, you're blocking the ladder. Cherry, you're blocking the ladder. Thank you, Cherry. I love you. I love you.
The benefits of having your stream on delay is I can actually see in the past what you're doing.
Yeah, just a little. Wonder who's crafting. Let's try popping in here.
Okay.
Rosie is not crafting, but I do want to say hi to her. Hi, Miss Rosie. Miss Rosie, I love you with all my heart. I'm sorry. I'm just very bad at remembering to play this game. She's like, I haven't seen you in 2 months. Like, I'm sorry, bitch. I'm bad at remembering to play this game. I go through periods of time where I'm like, all I'll play is Animal Crossing. Like, off stream. And then, like, I won't touch it for months. It's like The Sims, you know? Like, you'll sit down and you'll play it for, like, 5 days straight. And then you don't touch it for several months. That's a very normal experience. Hello, Freckles. I love you, my sweet girl. Okay. Got that. Who is crafting? Rex is not in. With my luck, it's gonna be fucking Hippo, but I don't want to talk to him if I don't have to, so I'm gonna try somebody else first. Save him for last. I love Drift. He's my little guy.
Frog.
Yeah. A car!
He's a jock type, but my headcanon is he is anywhere near as much of a jock.
You cut out at the end, love. You said that your headcanon was that he was like as much of a.
Sorry.
That's okay.
my headcanon is that he isn't as much of a, exercise person as he claims to be.
Fair and valid. 100%. But yes,
He's
hello.
an anteater.
Yeah, that's true. Hello, Akar and friends. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. And Hollow, thank you for doing the thing for Akar. I appreciate it. I was lurking in your stream. How did that go, love?
I'm sorry if I cut out. The connection in this room is not great.
That's okay. It happens. I'm not too worried about it. As the kids say, it be like that sometimes. But if anybody has Animal Crossing and would love to visit my ugly island, you're welcome to. Just let me know, and I will read out the dodo code again. Thanks for visiting stream before. It was fun having you in chat. Well, of course. You gave me a sword. I can't just not show up. I like having a sword. Stream went well. There's a lot more fun co-op streaming. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why do you think I have so many featured guests all the time? It's nice to be able to share this with somebody, you know? Like in real time, hear their voice. You know? Maybe that's just me, but... Okay, Sylvia's the one crafting. Oh, shit.
I'll be there when this is over.
Yeah. I assume it's Berlinator rolling in. And Berlinator, if you want to jump in the voice call, you're more than welcome to. If you would prefer not, that's okay. It's also just you. You know what? It's fine. That's fair and valid, Akar. I get it.
Deserted island dweller.
Classic. Organization 13. Interesting.
Yeah, I forgot. I sent you the chapter. Get on that.
You were going to send me what?
Send you the chapters.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Please do. Please do. I would love an update.
I don't know if it's the connection or if it's just the fan next to me that's making me break up like that. So,
That...
Again, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, that's one thing about having a fan going if you're in a call, is it does, if you have like the noise suppression on Discord, it will sometimes suppress all of the noise.
I had the noise suppression on and then it turned off.
It'd be like that.
How dare? How dare?
It'd be like that.
Anyways. Which house is Sylvie?
Sylvia, she is in the back row. She's the central one. So she's in the row with like my other favorites. So she's right in between Chevre and Rosie. Except I don't like Sylvia as much as I like the other girls.
I kind of took inspiration from you in that regard because I have like my 4 main favorites all in the back.
It just sort of happened by accident. Because like when I moved the houses, the ones that I did have that were who they are like Cherry and Chevre, and I guess Sylvia. I don't think that I had Freckles at that time. And I know I didn't have Rosie, because Rosie's very new to my island, all things considered. But, yes. Push Talk, I think, is a good solution to a stream with not so family-friendly streamers, while keeping our respective maturity preferences for chat and stream. Absolutely. Next to plan our SimCity. For sure. Very soon we'll get a plan together for that. We'll see who all has the game when everybody's free and try to make a plan for that. But yes, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch, Akar. I appreciate it. Go ahead and do that.
Hello, Osnar.
Okay, now where is Berlinator? Oh, there he is. Bonk. I don't know why that was so funny.
Oh, crickets. Hey, hello, crickets.
I'm gonna sneeze on him. Sneezing on him. We both missed. Okay. Okay, Berlinator, you're gonna want to follow me. Where'd you go? You coming? You coming? Okay, yeah, over here, over here. Come on. Come on, you want to come get a crafting recipe from this bitch. DIY in here. Go there. Oh, go in there. Yeah.
He had to catch me after I caught him.
Go. You just gotta knock on the door, Berlinator. Goof. What is... Oh, that's his net. Okay. There's one region that has many cities that allow maximum users. Only thing, if a city has mass pollution, it could leak into other neighboring cities. So that should be fun to deal with. Oh, especially because I like to play with Omega. Omega's like my favorite feature. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you guys will need to help me research green technology to do like ground scrubbers and shit. And like the air scrubbers and what have you. Because, yeah, we're not gonna want pollution leaking into the other cities. That will be a bad time. I can't believe I didn't have the apple dress recipe. That's fucking crazy. And then once Berlinator gets out of here, then I will show him where to get the fruits and vegetables. Because I have them all, so why go through the trouble of like collecting them yourself when you can just get them from a friend? Like, I didn't have to go collect all of the fruits. My sister just, like, showed up to my island and was just like, here you go, here's all the fruits. And I said, thank you, bitch. And she said, you're welcome, bitch. That's love right there. Now I'll just sit my ass on the floor. Hello, plastic. You suck. Also, I'm driving by. Don't... I'm telling Twitch. I'm telling Twitch they're... trying to message and drive. Thank you for the biddies. You're doing the most. Drive safe. Don't do anything I would do. But it's not illegal if you don't get caught. Berlinator's taking a hot minute.
What is called again? Moab head? Whatever you call it. I like that.
Oh god, I know what you're talking about too. Let me search it in my thing here. Head. Is it not under head? Maybe it's under statue. It's like Maui statue, I think. What am I supposed to be doing? You'll want to talk to Sylvia, get that crafting recipe, and then learn it. Hello, beautiful Anne. How are you, darling? Hello, would you mind doing the thing for Anne? Anne, do you have Animal Crossing? You want to come over to my ugly island? We're just hanging out. We're just vibing.
Hi, Anne.
Hollow says hi.
This is Hollow.
Yep.
Low eye. Oh, yeah, that thing. Like that.
Yeah. I think it's Maui is... I could be wrong, but yes. You're good. How am I? I am tired, but I'm doing my best. Best way to avoid pollution spread is to see the region wind direction and have industrial and dirty cities on the edge of the map where the wind is blowing out of. Then the pollution gets blown out of the region. You can use those cities to produce all your freight needs. Aha! Big brain. Big brain. I do, but I don't have the Nintendo Online thingy. Aha, because I'm a cheapo. Understandable. Understandable. I split the costs of it with my sister. So it's not so bad. Ooh. Yeah. Because we do like the family one. That's smart. Yeah. We decided to do the family one. It was a good investment for us. Even just like the fact that like our two main profiles get it for that, plus there's other slots. I'll be honest, all of the profiles on my Switch and hers all have the online, just because it makes things like trading for like Nookazon and stuff easier. But oh, that's the wrong way. I want to go this way. Don't just try to hit me with the net. Come on, goof. Where do... Oh. Oh god, I have to...
Adjusted it. Used it.
Duck! Oh, are you seeing Freckles? Freckles is so cute. She's my baby. Also, Berlinator and Hollow, I recommend when you're running around the island, rather than bonking each other, we should instead not have any tools in our hands, and then you can like peek up at the sky behind you, and you'll see like shooting stars go across. It's be fun. And you'll get star fragments on your beach the next time you play. Yeah. Alright, Berlinator, I'll go... Okay. Come over here. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come on. Oh, you're gonna walk around with your maracas? If you have any kind of tool in your hand, it won't let you do the shooting star thing. Come on, bud.
If we do the shooting stars on your island, and go to the next day, so won't you get like constellation fragments or something?
Yeah, it's the star fragments. So because I have the shooting stars, it's a good idea for people to come over so they can, you know, wish on the shooting stars, and then the next time they play and next time I play, like, you'll get star fragments. So like the next day in game that you play. Okay, come on. Berlinator, there is a garden that you can come over to here, and I'll let you take some of any of the things that you don't have. Or if you think that you might have it but you're not sure, you can take. Hi. Come on. Come on. This way. Okay, come on. Okay, here's fruits. There's pears, oranges, cherries, apples, and there's peaches across the way. Take some of each. Unless you know for sure that you have some of a certain one, then I'm not going to make you take something, but it's much better for like money making in this game if you have some of everything. Yeah, so just like yoink them. Just like pick them up with your Y button. Yeah, love?
So like, I got a DIY recipe for Gemini closets.
Uh-huh.
For Gemini frag. How do I get those?
So you have to get the Gemini star fragments during like Gemini season, so to speak. So you'll oh god, I think technically it might be Gemini season right now. I have to think in my brain. I have to work backwards. Yeah, I think it is Gemini right now. So that would be around now. There will be normal star fragments, like generic star fragments you'll get, and then you'll get like larger ones sometimes that have like a specific constellation. It is Gemini. As I is Gemini. You is Gemini, Anne? We love to see it. My beautiful wife Harley is also a Gemini. Her birthday's coming up. in Berlinator. There's some peaches over here also. You'll probably want to come get these. And then you can take some of these. Oh, I ended up not replanting these. Oopsies. I have to replant. But yeah, if you just pick one of each of these, you can use it as a... Oh, you already have peaches. Okay. Well, then I will pick those up for you, I guess. Yeah, but just take one of each. There's 4 different kinds of pumpkin. Don't be alarmed. That's normal. I'm gonna do this because otherwise I'm gonna forget.
If you'd like to be switch friends.
Oh. Oh, congrats, Berlinator, on your fish that you're showing us. Why are you every straight man on every dating app? They're all like, I caught a fish. And I'm like, okay, and? Good job, little buddy. Okay. Every single time I'm like, immediately swipe left. I'm sorry. Can't. Maybe that's a dumb thing to do, is, you know, automatically swipe left if I see that, but consider this. Maybe it was dumb of them to be holding the goddamn fish. You know? Like... Yeah.
Don't really find it that impressive.
No, it's like, okay, fish are dumb. I'm uniquely qualified to tell you that fish are very stupid, for the most part. Oh, I got some Nook Miles for why? Oh, for planting more thingies. Okay. Planting more crops. Oh, Berlinator, you... You bitch! Okay. What? Why? Haha, got him. There we go. We replenished the garden. Okay, I'm gonna throw these extra fruits over here. Oh, Berliner, you probably have an inventory that's like completely full. And my Nooks is closed. Also, Berliner, like I said earlier, like if you would like to get in a voice call, you're more than welcome to. It's not a requirement by any means, but I'm letting you know that you are invited. You're invited. You're invited. I'm gonna sneeze on you. And now I run away. I'm a menace. Oh, Cherry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to run into you. I love you. Okay. Oh, there's more peaches laying on the... Okay. Just gonna pick those up. Cover your mouth. No. Don't tell me how to live my life. I do what I want. Okay. Yeah, no, but you guys can feel free to explore my very ugly island wherever you want to go. Doesn't really matter. I'm not super attached to most things on my island. Anything that's like free floating that I didn't block off, you can have. I don't care. There are some items that I'm holding for certain people, which is why they're blocked off, but other than that, everything's pretty much free for the taking. Oh shit, Berlinator, if you don't have coconuts, there's a lot of easy ways to get them. Honestly, I can probably just send them to you, like via mail if I need to. That'll be very doable.
Wait, how do you send an object through the mail?
You go over to, you have to go into your airport and you go to the little card stand and you write a card, and then it'll ask if you want to like attach an item. Like there's like a little plus sign or something. You can do that. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys are hearing the shooting stars in the background. You have to make sure that you angle the camera so that it's showing more of the sky. And then if you press A, it'll wish on them.
Voices.
Yep. Berlinator, would you like to have coffee with us? You can meet at my museum. If you meet me at the museum, I will buy coffee. Oh shit, Berlinator's been in a voice channel for God knows how long. Yes, my love. What?
Are you hungry?
No.
Okay. Oh, now you want to see me. Fuck you.
What? Why? Oh, why did he go in Chef Squad? Okay. Testing, testing. Berlinator, can you hear me? There you are. I don't know why you chose the Chef Squad one, but go off.
Be right back. Sorry.
That's okay. What, Harley? He loves you.
Now you want
Yes,
to
it
see
is
me
another
when
channel.
I'm all sweaty. That's fair.
Okay. We'll go ahead and hang out inside the, we'll wait for Hollow in the thingy. Oh, I'll show you some secrets, I guess, while we wait for Hollow. Because you said that you've not played this game a whole lot, so you're going to get learned.
Gonna get learned?
Yeah, you're going to get so learned right now.
I have such a tiny backpack compared to yours.
Oh, mine's wings, actually.
Well,
See? Because I'm a devil.
Wings.
Harley, come look at my
No,
character. She's so
no,
cute.
No. I don't think that makes you a dove.
Look, see?
So
I think it makes you an Oni.
See?
So cute.
Can you pretend to be a little more impressed?
So cute.
Thank you. Okay. If we go down here, there's some secrets in the fossil exhibit. Some of these I think you'll appreciate, Harley.
Secrets.
Yeah, there's sequence.
So fucking hot in here. Can
Yeah.
I leave your door open if I watch Toby?
Yeah, I guess.
Because it's fucking hot in
As
here.
long as
It's
you're not-
making me uncomfortable.
As long as you're not like playing anything copywritten in the other room.
I was gonna read. So.
Okay. As long as you're not reading copywritten material
Okay.
out loud.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Do you need anything?
No, but would you mind rinsing this and putting it in the sink because it had milk in it, so it should not sit.
So they're gonna be coming tomorrow to do something?
Yep.
I'm saying fuck it. If they don't like it, that's fine. There's no threat of a fine on the door, so I don't care. Our apartment's staying like this. I'm not cleaning tonight.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna show you some secrets, Berlinator. Number 1. If you'll come, you see this blue circle over here on the ground? Stand on it for me. Stand on it and hold completely still.
I don't know about that.
You should stand in it. Come on, you're gonna be okay. I promise. You're gonna be okay. I promise. You're not gonna get a boo boo. You're gonna be fine.
I don't know. Oh, that looks like a meteor.
It is.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a safe spot.
Okay, there's a couple other points of interest in the fossil exhibit. If you come over toward the right here, if you stand on that blue semicircle, it'll zoom to give you a different view of the explosion.
That's obviously an onion growing.
For sure. Okay, so come on. Here's the third secret. Oh.
Now here's where I get betrayed by Rebel.
No, this one's actually, this one actually has nothing to do with a meteor. So if you run over here, do you see how it's like, this is like the branching, like, mammalian greater family tree, so to speak? Like, you've got, like, all the different types of villagers behind. Shows, like, yeah, like, by the tigers, you've got the what you call it, saber-tooth tiger, you know, like that bitch, as you do. So if you run, and do you see how there's like a spot missing next to the monkey? Can you stand there for me?
No, I'm not falling for that.
No, this one's not a meteor. You gotta stand right up against the glass. It turns on a light. You're part of the exhibit.
Yep, that's what I figured you were doing. You turned me into a monkey.
No, you're just next to the monkey.
What does this button do?
It doesn't do anything.
It's a big, shiny red button. It means we gotta press it.
We can't press it. We have no
We gotta
tools.
Try. We gotta try.
Okay, let's just fucking run into it and see what fucking happens.
I'll go
Oh.
first.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, you just broke your stupid face. Come on.
Wait, it's your turn.
Okay. Ow. I am so hurt. Ow. Was that to your satisfaction, little buckaroo?
Oh yeah, give me like 10 seconds.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
Like, can you not hear me?
No, we can hear you, love.
Sorry.
It's alright. Akar, I will now show you the baby. While we're giving Berlinator some time. Berlinator, let me know when you're ready to continue. It is Toby time. Hi, Bubba. Mommy's gonna stretch with one half of my body. And then I'm gonna switch hands.
Rebel, can I post links in your chat?
I don't know if AutoMod will stop it.
Let's find out.
Hi, Toby. Thank you. Thank you. It appears... No.
Okay, I'll DM Hollow.
That's a good idea. Okay. Akar, I hope you enjoyed your Toby time. What are you trying to send anyway?
Oh, nothing. Not, definitely not a new clip.
Oh, great.
Don't know
Come on.
what I am copy pasting, but you know.
Big ouch. Great. Fantastic. Thanks, Berlinator. Thanks, little buckaroo. Alright. Now let me take you out for coffee. Friendship, come on.
Friendship, yeah.
Friendship. Hollow, can you meet us in the cafe?
Yeah, well, I was just there. I'll come right back.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you had coffee without us?
You were running your head into a giant red.
I wasn't. Rebel was.
No, you started it, stupid.
There is video evidence of you doing it, not me.
Bet. I've got the whole VOD. I can go to where that clip was made and go to like 15-30 seconds before it and I'll find where you did it.
You'll forget.
I will forget, but Hollow will remind me.
To you, Berlinator, but I'm on delay with the stream, so I saw you do it first.
Haha. No, he did do it first.
But there's a clip of Rebel doing it.
Yeah, we get it. I'm on that hot girl shit, but that doesn't mean that you didn't do it also.
Do you want me in the Squirtle attire, Sezzy, or should I change to something else?
I think the Squirtle attire's cute. If you want to go ahead and sit somewhere over here, and I'll sit in this little spot. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I gotta sit down first, don't I? It's weird.
Yay.
Right. That's 3 cups of coffee, so 600 bells total. How will you be paying? I'll cover it.
My goodness, that's so expensive.
Love me too.
You have lipstick on, Red. Kiss your mouth.
When did that ever stop? Okay.
It's bright red!
It's not even that bright red. And it doesn't... Okay, it does transfer.
Yeah, I know.
It
I just
does
scrubbed it off the cup in the kitchen.
Oh, you scrubbed a dish?
Just for you.
Just for me? It's not even my birthday.
What do you want for your birthday?
A will to live?
That I can provide. You just want to
Don't
go
know.
out?
Yeah.
Just get hot and go out? Alright, down. I'm down. I'm gonna make some food.
Drinks, dancing, and dicks?
Yes. Not necessarily in that order.
Not necessarily in that order. Yes, wasn't it? Okay, let's take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture. Okay. 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 My big head.
Selfies?
Yeah, if you take out your phone, it's not really a selfie situation, but like, we have to find what emotes do you have in the.
Emotes?
Yeah. If you press your ZR. So, like, for example, I have sneezing as an example. I have flexing.
You said CR? I have none.
You don't have any?
It does nothing when I click CR.
Try pulling out your phone and then going to camera, and then try hitting ZR.
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna have you swap seats with me then, because I think I have an emote that I can, like, have my character lean back so we can see your head. Family pictures. Okay. I have to go back to... Hollow's all bashful over there. Okay. First of all, everybody will look over here. I think with Flex, there's one of them that's... So stupid! What, Harley? What, darling?
You know how when you open sour cream, sometimes there's like the water in it that like condenses, so you like pour it out in the sink before you use it?
Did you just pour all of your sour cream?
Literally the whole last thing is in the sink now. And we don't have a disposal, so I don't know how to get rid of it.
Have you tried, well, first of all, have you tried, not yelling, because we have
No.
neighbors. Second of all, have you tried, you pick it up?
I'm mad.
Well, then stop fucking trying to dump soda. I'm mean.
Just jumping in my chair. Oh,
That's a
thank
bit
you.
forward. We're still on Twitch. I can't do that right now. She said, "Fuck me," I guess. She's being dramatic. A minute. I'm trying to think of what other ones that I have that might have a lean back.
Berlinator, if you'd like to be Switch friends, my friend is in.
Yeah, my friend code is somewhere.
I will accept your friendship. Rebel never extended her friendship.
What do you think this coffee date was, dummy?
Obviously, it was a coffee sit-in where I wiggle in the chair the whole time.
I was just sitting on the ground. Oh god. I wonder.
Look at your eyes when you do it.
I'm familiar. Goof. Wait, am I not wearing my shorts? Oh no, I am wearing the shorts. Okay. I was like, are you seeing the white shorts? No, it's not the white shorts. We're good.
I'm here to have fun on Rebellia, not to use this phone right now. Well, that's very specific.
You can use it in your own island once you get the cafe, but you can't use it in somebody else's island. So. Don't hurt yourself, dummy.
What?
I just hear from the other room. Ow. My wife is a goof. I love her very, very much. Oh, wait, I haven't done the stamp rally for the thingy.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I like this.
Are you in the fish room?
I'm in the fish room.
Fish room is good. There's lots of good stuff in the fish room.
Oh, that's a big fish.
There's a lot of spots where you can sit, actually.
That is a big fishy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you like me to show you some cool spots in the fish room?
You have cool spots in the fish room?
There's so many cool spots.
Is that a turtle?
Yeah, there's turtles.
I like turtles.
Don't we
I
all?
knew that. I
Yes.
do that, but
I-
really like turtles.
I'm familiar. Don't you have like a whole like turtle onesie?
Yes.
I know things about people. Sometimes.
Sometimes you do.
Yeah. I don't usually know things about people, but I'm very good at remembering like 2 to 3 small specific things about people. That's how my brain works.
Oh, what is this fishy room?
There's many fishy room. If you want to wait in the front fishy room, I can show you some cool spots. I just gotta talk to Blathers real quick.
Wait. That's not an adequate representation of a whale shark.
Okay, well, I don't know if you've noticed this, but not everything is to scale here, bud.
Well, no, I'm talking about compared to the great white in the same tank.
Yeah, no, again, things are not to scale, like, anywhere in this.
At least make it a little bigger. What does
Okay.
this button do? Stamp?
Oh yeah, you gotta talk to
Stamp rally.
Blathers to do the stamp rally.
What's stamp rally?
Okay, come to the main fishy room. I'll show you where to start the stamp rally, and then I'll take you on the stamp rally tour.
What is that?
I will answer your questions. You got ahead of your tour guide. This is
This literally looks like a bird and an eel merged into one.
where are you at, bud?
I'm in the other fishy room.
There's 3 fishy rooms.
Go to the one to the right.
Oh, I went to the one to the up because I was like, surely he's looped around by now. No.
Oh no, you underestimate my power.
Okay, alright. Let me... Choto your fucking mates. Toby, can you stop farting, please? Dog. He's like, mother, I must fart.
It's jellies. I missed the jellies.
Yeah, there's jellies. But you skipped ahead on the tour.
I went at the perfect. This thing, it literally looks like an eel and a bird.
The
Like,
the
look at it,
oarfish?
beak. Yeah.
Wait. What color is the thing that you're looking at?
It's like white, speckled, and it has like the flowy red parts.
Yeah, that's an oarfish.
The oarfish, it literally looks like a bird, like a parrot.
Kinda.
It's like merged with an eel.
Kinda, yeah.
I love it. I like it.
It is a good fish. It takes up a 2x3 area. Like when you if you catch it and you like set down the tank on the ground outside, it takes up a 2x3 slot. Like it's a big boy. He's massive. Okay,
Hi, hello.
I will teach you about stamp rally. You gotta come up here,
My stairs aren't working.
buddy. Have you tried this stairs over here?
Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, these are good stairs.
Yeah, these are good stairs. Okay, come on. I will take you on the whole stamp rally tour. We'll start in the fishy rooms because it sounded like you had a lot of questions, and also there's some cool spots to sit in the fishy rooms to take nice pictures. So I'll show you.
Where did you go?
I kept walking. Just keep walking to the left.
Okay, I'll keep walking to the left.
Where
I hit a wall.
Did you go through the door?
I went through the door, yes.
Oh lordy.
Are you in the first fishy room?
I don't know what room I'm in. It's dark and scary.
Oh god, I think you're in the top fishy room. Okay, 1 second. You stay there. You're going ahead on the tour. That's why I said to follow. Why don't boys follow instructions? Okay, buddy. Hey, Berlinator, hey.
Oh, hi. See, I went left like you told me to.
Okay, but
And I
can you
found
come
the
over
wall.
here? Can you come over here? This way.
Did nothing in this map, just to clarify.
I know. Hollow, you got the basics already. We're catching Berlinator up to speed. Okay, come on.
Instructions not clear.
Instructions unclear. Got my dick caught in the ceiling fan.
No, got hands stuck in blender.
Okay. Come here. Talk to this bird. And there
Which
should be an
one?
option. There should be an option for a stamp rally.
Which one? There's two things with wings here.
I said the bird. I'll go stand far away. I'm the one with wings that's standing. You should be able to talk with him about this.
Standing?
No, I'm sitting on my ass, actually.
They're not in there, so you can't point at me.
Oh, so you might talk to Hollow.
No, you talk to Blathers about the stamp
I talked to
rally.
him. I think I started it.
Okay.
It says on the 18th.
Okay.
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 He talked about the museum not being complete.
Wait. I mean, yeah,
He
it's
talked
not.
about the stamp rally, and then
Yeah.
I assumed that I was supposed to. Maybe I can do the thing now.
Yeah. So now, if you touch the yellow boxes, you should be able to get a stamp.
Oh, I got a stamp.
Okay.
I got a stamp.
I'm gonna show you something. Hey, see this right here?
Oh,
Run into it.
run into it. I'm sitting. I go this way now.
What?
Whee!
I was gonna take a cute picture of us together.
Oh, I'm coming back.
There you go.
Oh.
I'm yelling.
I don't think you yelled loud enough.
Okay. Do I need to yell again?
Maybe.
Is that enough yelling?
I got it.
Okay.
I got the yelling.
Okay.
This way. Whee!
Okay. So I like this pond because it's got a snapping turtle.
It does have a snapping turtle. Oh, it's a little froggy too.
Yes. Yes, is. There's also a koi fish. And there's a crayfish.
Or shrimp.
It's a crayfish. Yeah. Yeah, because this is all freshwater in here. So it wouldn't be a lobster.
I feel like this tank is missing something.
I think it is too. I'm missing a couple of
Like maybe
fish.
an alligator.
They don't have alligators in the game. But I don't know if you're looking at my stream, but I think I'm missing like a quarter of the fish. Like a quarter to a third. But that's...
You have a sunfish?
What?
Yeah, you have a sunfish.
Yeah, but not in here, I don't think. Because sunfish are
Huge.
saltwater. Yeah.
They're
Okay.
huge.
We can go into this room next if you want to see the jellies.
Jelly.
So there's some things that you'll want to see in here first before you go straight to the jellies. I know you'll want to go straight to the jellies, but I promise you, there's other things.
Go straight to the jellies.
Okay, look at this. You can... To be fair, the jellies is good. They're moon jellies. They're my favorite.
Look at all the jelly.
Did you get your stamp?
Alright. I've got my net. I can go jellyfishing.
You-
Professor
Get your
Oak
stamp.
Said now, Professor Oak said now's not the time to use that.
Correct. I'm just gonna sit on the jelly tank for a minute while you get your stamp.
I'm stamp.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay,
It's okay.
so you've got this, which has got a lot of the stuff that you can get from diving. Have you gone diving in this game before?
What's diving? Oh, are those cuttlefish? What are those?
The ones that are floating, those are sea butterflies.
Sea butterflies.
Uh-huh. And if you see the little red one on this like right rock, that's a shrimp. Don't remember what kind of shrimp that is, but that is a shrimp.
Oh, there's a big old crab right down there.
That is a big old crab down there.
Mantis shrimp, maybe?
Yeah, probably a mantis shrimp. And do you see?
I-
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
You got, I think it's the vampire squid.
Vampire squid. Let me see. I don't think so, because that's something that you have to dive for. I think. No.
We gotta dive for things? Okay. I dive good. I got swimsuit on. I'll jump in.
You can't dive here, but you can dive outside. We'll do that later. There's a shrimp right here. And there's these garden eels. They're the little guys that are popping out of the sand. They're so fucking cute. And there's a ribbon eel in the background. And he's like... For why? I don't know. But he really do be back
Oh,
there.
Look at that shrimp.
Yeah, right?
Very colorful.
He's very, very colorful. Yes. Okay. And then this tank you can run in, as you can see.
What? You can run in the tank?
Yeah.
Go swim? I go swim. I swim.
Yeah, you can pretend to be swimming in here.
Octopus!
Yeah! Those are a pain in the ass to fucking dive for. Because they're so fast. Like, you have to be above water until the last fucking second and happen to dive right down on them. Otherwise, you're not gonna fucking catch them. They're so annoying.
The lobster is even faster for some reason.
But I think that it, like, doesn't move as far. Like, an octopus will move farther from its initial spot, if I recall correctly. I haven't played this game, like, a whole super bunch in a long time, but...
I chased the lobster halfway across the oceans and I thought
Oh,
where the
Lamau.
suckers are.
I recommend, at that point, get good forehead. Okay, so there's another stamp.
I'm stamped. I got stamps.
Yay! Okay, and then...
I got all the stamps. Woohoo!
That's one of 4 sections done. Okay. And you've been down here to see the deep sea fish.
I'm just gonna put this on and go swim.
You can't do that, buddy.
Uh, uh.
It's just for play pretend. And then, this is fun to do with friends. What you do is you come and you sit in these windows. Everybody picks a window. And then, you'll never guess what you do. You take out the picture. Oh, why did you pick one that was so far away?
Well, you look like you were gonna sneeze on me again.
I'm not gonna sneeze on you. Why are you like edging closer?
No, that's
Oh, I got you
one of my
blinking.
things- One of my things is broken.
Oh, Lamau. Understandable. Okay. So that's
I got a
that's-
picture of you leaving.
oh, here, I'll come back. Here.
Nope, it's perfect.
Oh, okay. That's not the okay. Just when you get into that room, look for the door at the bottom of that room. I'll wait for you in the first fishy room.
Go left.
Yes, go left. Don't just run into the wall.
I ran into the wall.
Okay, amazing. Alright. Now, would you like to see the bugs, the art, or would you like to get the fossil stamps?
We are gonna go this way.
That's bugs. It's icky in here. There's many things. Okay. So if I recall correctly, if we come up straight up here, first of all, there's a stamp. And oh wait, no, run straight up. Run straight up at this tree. Don't stop for the stamp. You're gonna miss something if you don't run up straight away. Like run straight to the tree.
It's wait, I got the stamp.
You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. Go watch.
Oh, are they fighting?
Yeah, they're fighting. And like if you stand like right in the crevice of the tree, it'll zoom in on it. Yes.
Jeez.
Yep, it shows the fish in the river here. You can't like find them like when you click on the plaques. It won't tell you what fish is there, but like it
I'm lost.
makes it a little bit more immersive. Stay where you are. Tell me what you see.
I see things.
Very descriptive. Can you describe the things?
They are skittering and flying.
They are skittering and flying. Which direction did you go after you went to the tree?
I went a direction.
Oh,
Hmm.
because Ezra, I really don't.
I found a hermit crab.
Okay, I know where you're at. I'm right behind you. Give me a second. Literally right behind you. Yeah, that's Herman. He's my hermit crab. There's also a wharf roach in there. Oh, you just, like, teleported? This is the science room for science. This is where we do the science. Hi, Toby, would you like down? Go on. You guys can't hear Harley's TV or anything in the background, can you? Like, I don't... Oh. Okay. I think Berlinator went over here into the butt fly room. With all the butt flies.
I'm lost, but I found a bird.
Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure. Because I think Harley's watching something with the sound on, which she told me she wasn't going to do. Did you go into the butt fly room, or where are you at?
I found a meteor.
Did you go straight to the fossil room and skip the butt fly room?
I went to the butt fly room early.
Because there's a cute little spot where you can sit on the fountain. Highly recommend it. Anyway. Okay, if you're seeing a meteor...
We'll grab the stamps from the dinosaur room.
Okay, I will wait for you at the top of the stairs then. Once you're finished getting the stamps, then we can go from there. Did you get the last stamp in the bug room?
Yes.
Okay. I've gotten these ones before, so I'm not too worried about grabbing them. The only one I was missing was the one for the art, which I have now. So I will just be sitting.
Sounds
Sits.
like something you do good.
I do good sitting on the ass. That's about all I'm good for, honestly. Wow, nobody tries to defend me from me. I see how it is.
Listen. I can't save you from
What's
yourself.
up, Ezra? Loud. Be nice to yourself.
I can't save you when I can't save myself.
Yeah, I can't save myself from myself. Okay.
Vroom,
Oh, there's no stamps in the cafe.
vroom. Wrong way.
Quite on Jin. Thank you for the biddies. Bit and well, I'm not running. How are you, Quite on Jin? How are things? Hollow, would you mind doing the thing for Quite on Jin, please?
Yeah, once. Sir.
Yeah, no rush. Take your time. My art exhibit is very empty right now, okay? Just don't worry about it. There's 3 stamps. They're fast and easy.
I got a stamp for the empty room.
Yeah, you need all 3 of them to... Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I also got a stamp for the other empty room.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy, huh? Sorry, Plastic. You were in my spot. Me too. It'd be like that sometimes.
What?
I don't think Plastic knows who I am. That's okay. Plastic is my arch nemesis. It's fine. Did you get Alda stamp?
I was confused. I don't see plastic.
Plastic came in earlier, said, "You suck, also I'm driving by," and cheered 10 bits.
It's It's true. I was supposed to get food with him yesterday.
Yeah?
I had a migraine.
You know, it'd be like that sometimes. I felt that so hard.
I took Benadryl and passed out.
That, yeah, that's relatable. Saw plastic through probably you or Jenny, or maybe Orange. I don't know anymore. Well, I only know plastic through Jenny, so
I think I got the collection.
you should get some plaques then, either in your inventory or in your mail.
Oh, I got the final stamp.
He was clapping for you.
He did clap.
I'm yelling.
Wait, do I have room for this?
Probably not.
Disconnected again.
Oh, you got disconnected from the VC hollow?
No, just from the Wi-Fi thing, I guess. Oh, it seems I'm still here, which is nice.
Weird.
Oh, I got a plaque. You know
Yeah.
what's funny?
What?
Is the only reason I have room for it is because I'm wearing the swimsuit over the clothes I'm wearing.
Yeah, that's typically what people do. How have I been? I've been okay. Today was a weird day. I worked basically like 2 hours, and then my supervisor, like I was supposed to work 4 hours, but 2 hours in, my supervisor messages me and is like, "Do you want to go home?" Well, I work from home, but she messages me and she's like, "Do you want to like stop working for tonight?" And I was like, "It's slow," and she's like, "It's really slow. We don't all need to be here. I was told that we can leave," and I was like, "Okay, I would love to leave," and so I left.
Uh-oh, I'm lost.
Are you in the bug room? Berlinator.
No.
I saw you walk toward that way.
No.
Yes. Don't tell me what I saw. Do you want to take like cute pictures? I was gonna say, do you want to take cute pictures in the butt fly room? Here, we can both sit on this bench together, on this side, and then we can.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can sit on this
both
side.
fit?
Yeah, as long as you don't go right in the middle. If you go, yeah, and then you can take out the phone. I'm gonna do a couple poses. I'm gonna flex for you.
Working.
Very ladylike, as you can see. It's the stupid little like frowny mouth that she does. It's my favorite.
I found my window.
I'm jamming and you're like, ugh. That's great. It's perfect. It's what we love to see.
I got the perfect picture.
Amazing. So worried. Oh, I got you blinking. I don't. Stop blinking. Okay. I think I half answered this and then got distracted, quite honestly. So sorry. How have I been? I've been a mess. Like always. That's fine. At least I'm a hot mess, right? But yeah, I'm keeping it together. I'm back at work after being literally dead all last week. Migraine. It's fine. I think I was getting out of bed maybe like 3 times a day total. All of them to let Toby OUT, and that was about it. So if that tells you anything about how I was feeling. But yes. Those are the secrets that I've got at this
I've
point.
got a lot of
For that. Secrets. Secrets.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Yeah. Ew, work. Yeah, honestly, ew, work, but I don't absolutely hate my job. Like, people are dumb, and I have to
Where did I
walk
go?
adults through the most basic of shit. Like, all day, every day. Like,
Where did I go?
probably in the water.
No.
Oh, there's shooting stars happening. Oh, there you are, buddy.
No, I don't have room to swap it. Oh, oh, you know what I can do though? Oh, I can't. That's gonna release the fishy. Is that a bed?
Yeah. Sometimes you want to take a nap on a beach rock. Okay. Oh, there's another shooting star. Love to see it. Another one. God damn it, I'm trying to do things, game. Oh, never mind, it did keep my outfit. So when you wish on the stars, you get the star fragments. So I'm not making like actual wishes. I just want star fragments. That's it.
What do you do with star fragments?
You can use them for crafting things. There's like special items like here. I'll show you on my stream if you peek over there. Where are they at? They're under. Shit, where are they at? I don't remember. Not seasonal. Definitely not tools. Housewares somewhere probably. Here they are. So like you can use them for certain things like the space shuttle, the flying saucer. Looks like you don't need it for the robot hero, but he's in the same sort of spacey thing. Aries rocking chair, Taurus bathtub, Gemini closet, Cancer table, Virgo harp, Aquarius urn. There's more. I don't have the whole zodiac set of DIYs, but yeah. Crafting. Crafting.
I don't have anything that uses those.
You'll get the DIYs. They'll sort of just like show up like in message in a bottle, and sometimes you'll get them from yeah. But Celeste isn't here because Flick is here.
Yeah, well, I have some sad news.
Yeah?
I must go sleep.
You must go sleep. You mean you can't just stay up all night and play Animal Crossing with
I
us?
must go sleep so I can wake up 5.5 hours from now.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I am chaos.
Understandable. I'm gonna see you off inside the airport.
I don't know how to go through the door.
You just walk into it.
It's not working.
It only lets one person load into and out of a zone at a time like that, so you just gotta give it a second. I'm just gonna sit on the ground. I'm sitting on the dirty airport floor.
Well, maybe you should talk to someone about cleaning it.
Nah. It's just the
If I
vibe.
had a hug emote, I would hug. But I don't have any emotes.
You know what? It'd be like that. That's
What
fair
a
and
sad
valid.
existence I live.
I am a sad existence. I don't think there is like a hug emote in the game. But
I'm surprised that there isn't.
yeah, it's because it would require two people to make it work how you would think, you know, in quotes. So
They don't have any like group emotes.
no, the closest thing to that they have is like group stretching, which you do in front of resident services.
I feel like that would be like the next really cool thing for animal.
I agree. One second. My wife told me she wasn't going to
I'm
listen to
fine.
anything, and she's
I'm
got
fine.
shit playing, so I need to close this door. Because I can't have that on my stream. Let
We're
me...
back on my island of nothing but peach trees.
Fair and valid. Peaches are so good. I wish peaches were my native fruit in this game. I always get pears. Every single time that I've played Animal Crossing, I always get pears as my native
I've
fruit.
never had peaches, I think.
That's so upsetting. Peaches are the tastiest ones.
Well, you know what? Rebel, you are such a peach. Thank you for having me.
Stop. No, stop. Now I'm going to be blushing. And it's your fault. You asshole.
Have a good night, Berlinator.
Good night, Berlinator. And Hollow, can you do the thing for Berlinator, please? Because our friends who don't know Berlinator should check him out. And he's going to throw a temper tantrum about it, but that's okay.
Puts on fake mustache. I'm not Berlinator.
Do the thing, Hollow.
Berlinator.
For sure, yeah. No, I believe it. I definitely believe you. Flick is so cute. I love him.
You know who else is cute?
Who?
Hollow.
Yeah.
But also you.
Stop. No. Nobody's allowed to be nice to me. Because I get blushy. That's illegal. Like, you see how Flick is blushing right now? That's gonna be me. If anybody says anything nice about me, I can't have that. I can't go on the internet and stop. I've heard of Berlinator from Jenny, I think. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. All the blush. Shut. Shut. Hey, loser. Love you and stuff. Hope you're feeling better feelings. You dumb feely Leo. Shut the fuck up, bestie. You're also a Leo, if I recall correctly. I might be dumb and might be remembering bad. Because I can only remember like 3.5 things at any one time. C. Thumbs up. It makes you feel better. I'm immobile. Can't really get a good look if you blush, lol. Well, my lighting in my room is bad enough that I don't think that you guys will be able to see it. But I'm gonna know that it's happening. And I'm gonna be embarrassed about it. Because I'm a fucking weenie. Wait, can I sit? Wait, this is so cute. I'm so cute. Look at me. Okay, I'm gay. I'm also a Leo. Leo gang, what's up? First blush is 100% when you just start getting really fucking warm. Did you mean like? I'm gonna shut my mouth. I was gonna say something and then I remembered that I'm on Twitch. Okay. I'm a Leo that likes reassurance. I like reassurance, but here's the thing. I also know that I have an ego problem. If too many people are stroking my ego and not enough people are like putting me back in my place, I'm going to be a monster and you're all going to hate me. Face form. Yes. Mm-hmm. Face form indeed. I think we're gonna do what time is it? Huh? What did you say, Hollow?
Said you're still a lovely person.
Absolutely not. I'm a piece of shit human being.
You could do the DLC stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the DLC stuff, I think, which means I gotta switch characters. Which means
Okie dokie.
I'm
Let
gonna...
me get out of the ocean somehow.
Yeah. Okay.
Eventually.
Or maybe... Should we instead go villager hunting to fill out this last slot? Flesh time. Thank you, Quiet Unjin, for the 15 biddies. You're doing the most. Unnecessary. Look, it's okay. You're a procrastinator with a need to dissociate from issues and a tendency to escape things. Sometimes life gets too real. You're human, we still love it. Can you not call me out on the internet, DJ? Thanks. But you're right. You're right about, like, the whole thing. Yeah. Is that Godzilla? Yes, Godzilla. Can you? Shots. Take a picture with them. I will go take a picture with Godzilla once we throw this stuff in my house. And once Hollow leaves. And I think we're just gonna do some island tours because I kind of would like to get an islander that's not whatever the fuck that eagle was that was in my stuff. Wow, Trevor's playing Nintendo Switch Sports. What a bitch.
I will have a voice as well.
Okay. Yeah, totally fine, Hollow. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything that you do. I love you. Get some rest eventually. I'm not saying you gotta go to bed right now. I'm not your mom. But I love you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you.
Thank you for loving me. And thank you for being you.
Stop. No, only I get to say the cute things. It's illegal if you say them back.
No, I have that power, so I will see you in chat.
Okay. Fine. If I were to say I'm an island boy, would you be mad at me? No, because you'd be correct. You are. This smoothie is really fucking good. I need to get rum so I can make pina coladas again. Oh shit, it's about to run an ad. So while that's happening, a minute. Let me go ahead, do that. I'm gonna manually run the ad here. I'm gonna do some reorganization, make sure that I have like a very limited amount of stuff with me to go on the islands. And so we can take back as much stuff as we can as resources, and we'll go from there. So remember, make sure that you refresh if you're seeing the ad. DJ, thank you for the sub. 6 months in a row. God damn. No ads, please. Twitch is gonna run them anyway. It's better for our friends who aren't subscribed if we purposefully run them when we're not doing anything, so nobody's missing anything. So we'll go ahead and get that started. Again, refresh after it's done. We shouldn't need to bring a slingshot, so I'm gonna go ahead and just place that here. We also won't need a watering can, so that can stay here. We will wear the wetsuit. Okay. And then for our accessories, because we can take off the horns and, excuse me, the rimmed glasses. We'll leave those here. Let's go ahead and place these real quick, because we don't know what kind of flowers we're gonna get. We want to make sure that we can throw them like in an accessory slot so we can take home more stuff. Don't want ads, so I problem solved it. No, you absolutely have. You're right. You're right to do that if that's, you know, something that works for you. But I'm saying that Twitch is going to run ads on my shit anyway. I might as well control when it's happening. Can you get the little statues made of diving creatures or just bugs and fish? Just bugs and fish, so no diving creatures, unfortunately. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna change this to say, just kidding, we're villager hunting, because we are. Change of plans. Villager hunting? We're gonna know the correct villager is, you know, the one that we get when we see them. We'll know. If I gifted you a game, would you feel obliged to play it? I would. That's what happened with Hades. That's what happened with Hades. I will take a picture with Godzilla when I have all my accessories on. It might not be on stream. I'll make sure to, because this tree's in the way. So I'll move that tree. I'll take the picture with Godzilla and I will send it to you, DJ. And or maybe I'll just send it in the Animal Crossing channel on the Discord. That might be better. We're gonna talk to Cap'n. Good. Oh, I have to close the goddamn... Can I not just close the gates from here? I have to go down to... Inconvenient. Can you please Dixord DM me your team name? What team name? What do you mean my team name? My Steam name. It should it's actually linked in my why am I in a voice chat by myself? It's linked in my in one of my channels, actually, on my Discord. Under socials, I believe. It should be there. Yeah, it is. And it's broken Rebel 8. Like all of my shit is. As you do. My Snapchat is also in the socials channel. If you guys don't have my Snapchat and you want to. I mean, I don't really use Snapchat a whole lot for like sending pictures and stuff, but like I'm cool with giving people my Snap. I'm not gonna give everyone my phone number, obviously. Like, hello. There's some people that have my phone number. There's some people, if they asked for my phone number, that they would be able to have it also. But for the most part, I don't care about who has me on Snap, you know? It's not a big deal. It's just Snap. Can I has my cell number? It wouldn't work for you very well. You sent a friend request on Steam? Thumb up. Okay. Thumbs up. What do we got going on here? Hollow wrote me a little note. Guys, I'm a weenie. That way you can bully me into playing the games that you want to watch. Stop. Unnecessary. You don't need to do that. I feel weird about people spending money on me, just in general. I don't know. I think that's why, like, I don't remember who was joking about, like, tier 2 and 3 subscriptions. Maybe it was Berlinator. That's why I don't really have any incentives set up for it, because I just feel weird about people spending that much money on me every month, you know? I don't know. Feelings are weird. Let's pay for review content. I want to watch good personality play the games I want to watch. Hate you. What are feelings? Exactly. I'm gonna let Cap'n sing his song this time. After this one, we're gonna skip it. What even is feeklings? Shh. You don't get seasick, do you? I do actually get a little seasick. But not as much as I get car sick. Like, I get way more car sick than I've ever gotten seasick. I misspelled. It be like that. Typo in the group chat. You guys know that meme, right? Like the typo in the group chat and they just keep repeating it over and over. But yes, thank you for the loves, Hollow. My bad. It be like that sometimes. The motion of the ocean makes you sick. Not as sick as the motion of a car. Huh. It's mostly because I'm top heavy. So like if people turn too fast, I'm like, like there's whiplash. I can't do it. Broken Rebel 8. Are you unpositively sure? You don't know that you're unsure if you do not feel that you do not love Toby. I'm confused, Akar. It's not my night with the brain cell. I let Raven have it. He deserved it after his charity stream past couple days. How do you skip the singing? I think you like hold A or something. Or maybe hold B. I have a really good way to deal with car sickness. Just ride a motorbike. That scares me. I'll be here waiting for you when you're needing tools or if you're wanting to sail for home. Thank you, Captain. Okay. So first of all, we're going to pick up all these weeds. I'll let you ride bitch whenever. Riding bitch is, at least around here, it's when you ride in the middle back seat in the car. That's riding bitch. You're giving brain food. It's not brain food if I can't open the goddamn wrapper it comes in. It's only food if I can figure it out. It's like, send my friend request because there may be a need to make friends for X time before it can gift situation. Okay. Choto. Hey, plastic, get off my dick. Is it raining there? I don't know. I'm not outside. Get good. Where is my Steam? Because I have it on my phone, because sometimes it's helpful for that. I'm about to sneeze, and it's gonna really hurt. Nobody gets to laugh, okay? Ow. Thank you. Ow, that one really hurt. Wow. All my sinuses are clear for the first time in years. Okay. I accepted your friend request. Everything is food. If you don't mind dying, I do mind dying. Contrary to how I may act sometimes, I don't want to die. I'm not ready. You know? Bless you. Thank you. DJ, you just sent me a YouTube link that I'm not going to be able to look at for God knows how many business hours. We'll see. You've sent a relevant vid on Dick Sword. Thinking. It's 7 seconds. Okay.
Soldier.
Okay. Thanks. I love you, dickhead. Soldier Boy, please do not copyright strike me, okay? I was, like, in love with you when I was 5, alright? Harley's talking shit, but I didn't hear her, and I don't care to right now. I love you! So we'll just, you know, pilfer all the natural resources of this place. You loved him before you knew what Supermaning that hoe meant. Correct. I mean, he's a fucking scammer. Like, he's tried to scam his fans a bunch. He's not really a good dude, but I was a big fan as a small child. Yeah, but like, what? I think it's gonna be easier if I wouldn't know what Superman and a hoe was without him. That's fair. Props to that. A real legacy. That's true. That's true. I grew up, okay? I'm more into Nelly. Definitely more my speed. A song that lives in my head rent-free that really... I don't know that it should, but it does. Over and Over, Nelly and Tim McGraw. That shit slaps. And for why? And for why? Can't. Because, you know, it's just relatable. It's relatable content. This dog is so sad. He's like, Mom, you're not even petting me. I just want to make sure that I don't get hit by a wasp when I'm doing this. Looks like this is a tulip island, so we'll see how many tulips we can bring back. I mean, I don't strictly need to pick them up, but it's nice to do these island tours and... Oh, my axe broke. Sad. Oh, to collect resources, I can, like, give them to friends, store them, use them for crafting, sell them on Nookazon, or trade them on Nookazon. Lots of options. So we want to look at tools, and we would like to have just the flimsy axe, and then we gotta upgrade it to a proper axe. Because the stone axe is fine, But it doesn't knock over the tree, and if I don't knock over the tree, then I don't know that I've gotten all the wood from it. Then I just waste axe uses on it. So, better for me to just do it this way. I don't think I shook this tree, but luckily that worked out for me. There was no wasp nest in it, so we're okay. Okay. If the tree's got fruit on it, you don't have to shake it first. I always forget that. Remembered what, halfway through this fucking island? I should also probably go pick up that seashell that I saw. Yes, there we go. Again, just good to have for crafting and such. Ooh, there is a message in a bottle. That should have a DIY recipe. Hopefully one that I don't have already. I think it's supposed to prioritize ones you don't have. So let's see what we got. From Rattle, stack of books. I already know this DIY recipe. If I've got extra space at the end of the tour, I'll pick it back up, but this is probably staying here. Unless somebody absolutely needs that stack of books recipe. In which case I will find a way to bring it home. I should have shook that tree first. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's see. It's only midnight 47. It feels later than that. Okay. Trick about hitting rocks over and over. You want to make yourself a little, like, corner. So then you can hit it a million times in a row. Get the full amount. The full 8 squares. And then you can go ahead and eat a fruit. And break the rock. There we go. There's that. Let me just pick that weed here. Pick these weeds. I don't need those bushes. There's other ways to get those other than just the island tours. Okay. We've got all of this wood coming home with me. Let's go ahead and clear off this little section here, this ledge. Is shovel better for bashing rocks than stone axe? I don't know. I've always just used shovel just because I dig myself the guide holes so then I can not get, you know, or so I can get every single hit in, the full 8 hits. It's just more convenient for me to use the shovel. But whatever works for you, you know? Everybody's got their own method. I just get annoyed by having to make new axes all the time because you use them also for chopping down trees, as I'm sure you're well aware. So I think the man-faced stink bug is pretty expensive, so I am going to actually catch this. Pick all this shit up here. Let's see what we've got. Let's go ahead and go up. I just thought of something. Can you not get villagers on the Cap'n Islands? I totally didn't even think about that until now. You don't get the 8 hits? Then I would try switching to the shovel. Could somebody ask Dr. Google if I can get villagers on the Cap'n Islands or if I need to use Nick Miles tickets? Thanks. Because I prefer the Cap'n Islands, honestly, because they're cheaper, number one. I don't have to go, like, redeem a specific, like, thing and get a voucher that I use. Like, you just go up to Cap'n and you're like, I would like to go, please. And he's like, all right, I'm taking 1,000 Nook Miles from you. And you're like, bet. And he takes them, and then you get to go bye-bye. So, I don't know. I just want to make sure if I'm putting in my title that we're villager hunting. Damn, connection BRB. Do what you gotta do, Hollow. I've said it before, I will say it again, and I will continue to say it until the day that I die. Real life always comes first. I do not care how much you love me. I mean, I do care, but like, it doesn't matter how much you love me. You need to take care of yourself first. I appreciate you being here. I always will, but if you're neglecting like your real life responsibilities to be here, then frankly, I don't want you here. I want you to be able to take care of yourself, whatever it is. How do you get all 8 hits? You dig, so you know around anything, there's the 8 squares that something can fall from it, if that makes sense, right? So you go to one of the corners of that sort of 3x3 area, you dig a hole, like, in this case, I could have technically done just like a hole here and stood here, or, you know, done a hole here and, you know, what have you. Basically, you make yourself a little corner so you can't get pushed, right? And then you hit it 1,000,000 times. Oh, I already ate that. Okay, so I've got all this stuff from this level. Now just to go over this last little side. Ooh, yes. Yes, but could you do me a favor? Do me a favor, figure out if I can get villagers on the Cap'n Islands, or if I need to only do the Nook Mile Ticket Islands. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. It's a life hack. Got a gyroid fragment. So here, I'll show you again. So we make a little corner. So I'll dig here, dig here. It's just the Nook Mile tickets. Damn it. Okay. Then you just hit, and you keep hitting. You just spam A until you get that 8th item. And my shovel broke exactly perfect, because here's the thing. I don't need the shovel anymore for this island. I'm done with the shovel. So that was a perfect time for the shovel to break. Now we just need to clear these 2 trees, and then we can catch fish and bugs till our inventory's full. Okay. After that, then hopefully, let's see here, jump there, jump there. Okay. First of all, we'll go ahead and wear these red tulips. You like to steal the bushes? I've got enough bushes that I don't feel the need to. But definitely on my first islands where I saw bushes, I definitely did dig them up. Because I was like, I want bushes. So I took them. Squid. Do the gyroid fragments take a full day after you water them to become full? Yeah, so you gotta bury it water it, and then wait until the next day, you'll know that you successfully watered it if it like does little like puffs of steam, basically. Then you can dig it up the next day. Let's go ahead and try using this fishing rod here. Oh, I scared away the fish. You hate to see it. You really fucking hate to see it. No, excuse me, ma'am. Okay. There's a mole cricket, but I don't really care to catch it. I hear it, and I'm just gonna pretend I do not. Honestly, maybe I'll just dive for the rest of my shit. Turpin shell, totally turbular. Crickets are annoying, 100%. I fucking hate bugs in general. But especially like loud ones. Because then they remind me of their presence. Oh, an octopus. That was an easy octopus catch. Hate having to dig for them, but at least I got one. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There are other crickets that aren't the mole cricket that you can just catch. You know, you don't have to dig for him. He's only the mole cricket because, you know, he tunnels underground, therefore, you know, like a mole. Yeah, this is almost definitely an octopus. Got him. A vampire squid! That's one of the ones that I was waiting on. Good shit. May, June, July, and August. I tried to catch one and couldn't. Curses. It's because I've gotten so good at chasing down the octopuses. Rude not to respond on Discord. Is it raining there? 2 hours out. It's raining hard in Des Moines. I don't know if it's raining. I'm not seeing any rain. But it says that rain is on its way, according to my weather thing. Thank you for the bits, Plastic. Drive safe, please. Dick Munch. We got a chambered nautilus, too. That's fun. Let's see. Oh, you know what I totally realized? When we come to these islands, I don't need to bring a vault pole, just in general, because I have the wetsuit. So I should be able to swim around. I might still need a ladder, so it's still a good idea to bring a ladder, but I shouldn't need to bring a vault pole anymore. Ah, you don't own me. Okay, but legally speaking, you know, we only do legal things here and talk about legal things on twitch.tv. It's not safe. You know, think of, you know, your audience, your family-friendly, impressionable audience. Okay, think about that. Who's to say that I don't tell Twitch about your watching Twitch while driving? Think about it. Another chambered nautilus. Is it on the naughty list? Me. I'm on the naughty list. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? How many more spots do I have? A fucking lot. We'll fill this up. We'll head out. You're at the gas station right now? Okay. Bet. Bet. See an enemy. Okay. I don't want to dive for things anymore. Honestly, I might not even like fucking min-max this time because my Nooks isn't even open. So, like, who am I gonna impress by bringing? Ooh, wait, no, there's some good bugs here. Wait, change my mind. Shh. Tiger beetle. Oh well, it's the end of my line for my net. Damn. Okay. We'll go ahead. Ladder. Can I not use my ladder there? Turtle's gonna be driving soon as well. So I can sleep since I work in 5 hours. Jesus. Why'd you do this to yourself? Could never be me. Like, if I've taken a road trip, I'm sorry. I need to sleep for 3 days. Because, like, I can sleep in the car, but not very well. And I drive everybody else nuts. So they also don't get a whole lot of sleep either. I'm annoying. It's part of my brand. Turtle wanted to see her family and I like Pokemon cards. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's valid. Very valid. Got the Loach. Come on, little guy. Come home with me. Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine. Well, no. Okay. The audio is a little bit delayed for me. So I typically go for audio cues when fishing in Animal Crossing. Is this an excuse? Maybe. Oh, I don't have a net. That's too far back. I'll go ahead and plop that there. Black bass. Ignore Discord. Nipperlinair pops back in. Yep, him he smells. Okay. He said he was going to bed because he had work in the morning. But he did hang out in VC for a while. We showed him some stuff in Animal Crossing. It was fun. Took some pictures together. It was very cute. Zebra turkey fish. Okay, I've got 2 more spots. Let's catch 2 more fish in GTFO. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Let's go catch that thing that's out here. Two super easy things to do. Ignore Discord and tell him he smells. Oh, okay. I will tell him he smells if he shows back up for some reason. But yeah, I'm ignoring Discord already. Don't worry. Let me see. I thought I saw some more bubbles down here. There we go. There they are. So once we grab this thing, then we can get off this island. Go figure out where I put my Nook Miles tickets and actually go villager hunting. Okay. So our pockets are full. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just a bug. Okay. Okay, Captain. I'm ready to go home. Back to Rebelia. Yep, I have all my booty. Let's go. If you mash B, then it'll skip his little song. And go just to the loading screen. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this is going to be where we dump all of the, no. Change my mind. We're gonna go over to by my shop here. My shop, which is very, very closed. Did I get squid? That can go here because that can be cooked into stuff. I believe the black bass can be as well. Let me double check. I don't think it'd be under sweet, no. That's anchovies. Sea bass. Okay, I'm not seeing black bass in there. Okay, yeah, Dace wasn't in there. Okay, so we will throw anything that needs to go to my house I'll take with me, but anything that needs to be sold, it's like all of my, ooh, I can sell my bugs straight to Flick for more money. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, I would love to, yep, I would love to sell you some bugs. Take those. Are there any decent tables you can create by chance? Let me show you my craftables. Give me a second. So that would be under housewares. So let me sort vertical order of chain series. Probably series makes more sense. So tables I can make a wooden low table, wooden mini table. You can use the wooden chest as a table of sorts, and you can also put an item on top of the wooden wardrobe, if I recall correctly. Log round table. Log decorative shelves, it has one slot for something on it. Wooden block chest, wooden block table, wooden block bookshelf you can put one item on top of, natural square table, natural garden table. There's different finishes that you can put on those, by the way, once you make them. Tea table. What else? Barrel you can put things on top of. Stall you can put 2 items on. Stone table. Oh, what's that? A sauna heater. Interesting. Iron garden table. Ironwork table. Ironwood dresser and cart and table. Could you request a few? Yeah, DM me what you want me to make. I'll do it. Ironwood cupboard. Ooh, wait, is this the cupboard that you were talking about? Is this what you were trying to get? Because I'll make one for you. Like, I think I can make that right now, actually. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Ironwood low table. Yes, okay. Yeah, I can make that for you. You're a good person. Hollow is a good person. Much better than I am. I'm a shit person. Still don't have the recipe yet. Yeah, I'll make it happen. Just make me a list because otherwise I'm gonna forget. But yeah, there's a lot of tables. Big yawn. Shell table. Mush table. I don't think I have any of the crafting materials for the mush stuff right now. Turkey day table. Frozen table. Pansy table. There's a lot of shit. Okay. So we'll go ahead. Yeah, just make me a full list, including that that cupboard, and I can make it for you. I'm gonna donate the vampire squid to the museum because we love completing a museum. Might there be something with which I can assist you? Yes, make a donation, please. Love. Yes, love indeed. I'm also gonna check in my house for any paintings and things. Okay. So, all right. Outside of the shop, we'll put all of our fish that we need to sell, or like fish and divables. I'm gonna throw them in the box. I don't care. Yeah, I just can't be bothered right now. All my fruits and things, turban shell. Yep. No, I guess I should save the tulips. Fish. The shells you can use to craft stuff, but the only one that's really worth saving is the giant clam, because you get the other ones often enough that you don't need to get them. All these other materials. Oh, looks like we got some Nook Miles. Earn bells by selling items. Okay. Somebody just sent me a TikTok. $5 says it's Raven. I love that bastard so much. Unironically. Never shouted me out today, and that makes you a good person. Now you're poking the bear, Plastic. I'm asleep now. Bye. Good night, Plastic. I hate you. I don't actually hate you. You're good people. Even though you're also my arch nemesis. I think I have some gyri fragments at my house, so I'm gonna need those as well. I just totally remembered I'm gonna need a shovel, which means I need to craft one. What does it take to craft it? Well, how about I just go check over here to see if I have the stuff for it already. So that's already real, we know that, but you're here to say hello? Okay, good night. Okay, hello and good night, Akar. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Because of the delay in the sound, I don't have enough time to actually like look up if I hear the twinkling. So this needs to be sold to somebody on Nookazon. It's dynamic painting. Okay. Okay. Let me grab these crafting materials and put them with the ones I just collected. The food junk can all stay in here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I just gotta pick all this shit back up. By that I mean like the wood and probably the iron and the stone, but flowers and shit, that can stay. So we'll drop that. I don't need the gold or the clay. Oh wait, I have clay over here too. I need to stack those together. If I was smart, I would have thought about that. It's fine. I think I've got a crafting. Oh, so wait. Inconvenient. Let's craft. Okay, so I need a flimsy shovel. Keep crafting. Shovel. Keep crafting. I also need to make a net. Oh, I don't have any. How you say, the sticks right now. Okay. I should be able to hopefully craft one at home. Oh, there's a stick right there too. We'll hop in here. It'll take us home. Okay. Remember when we threw down some of our tools? We're throwing down an extra tool that doesn't need to come with us. The vaulting pole. Woohoo! Yeah, he's staying here. Shovel goes there. Now we're gonna check our storage here. I'm not taking my golden tools because I don't have the recipes for all of them. So if I use them, I'm not gonna be able to make them again for a long time. So what do we got? I've got a lot of food in here, I didn't realize. I've got so many gyroids too that I need to figure out. Let's take this gyroid fragment, let's take this fossil. Let's like go throw it somewhere. Got a tree branch, this wood, this softwood, this stone, and this clay. Do I have any Nook Mile tickets right now, or do I need to go buy some? That's so annoying. That is so like me. Well, I'm gonna be going over by that area anyway. I might as well take these butterflies and sell them. Yeah, we were taking paintings, weren't we? Yeah. What does the fortune teller do? She can get you special items depending on what your luck is. The internet will explain it much better than I will. But yeah, she's got like special items that you can only get from her. Like these Zodiac figurines. Like it's like Chinese Zodiac figurines. I've only got the 2 so far, so that's an option. But just making sure I'm not missing anything else that I wanted to get rid of. No. Okay. So Goose, no. Goose, no. I'm coming in, Beach, clearly. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy right now, dude. Let's craft. Okay. I was hoping. I just remembered I didn't grab enough sticks that I was going to be able to make a net. Damn it. Means I'm going to have to craft one when I get somewhere. So this can go down here. Your house is so comfy. If I stay any longer, I'll spoil my muscles. Gotta keep. Yep, thanks for coming. Also, I didn't hear your answer to DLC question. Oh, is the DLC worth the price? Oh, I didn't see that part. Sorry. I would say if you're going to get it, don't buy it as part of like the recurring subscription. Just like buy it outright. That would be my opinion. That's what I did, and I'm very satisfied with it. I enjoy it, but it depends on if you would enjoy that content. I don't even remember how much I paid for it. Like, I bought it at launch. So it might have changed price since then. I don't know. But I enjoy it. If that's any indication. We can drop that. Yeah, sell more stuff through the drop-off box. Let's sell these fuckers. Fuck it, we'll also sell the squid. We're never gonna make enough fucking squid biscotti to make it worth keeping every squid I ever catch. Go ahead and drop these full things of wood. Apologies. Thank you. No, totally fine. It's not a trouble at all. I'm gonna take those tree branches with me. Need all this shit on the ground. I'm gonna plant my gyroids somewhere. I think it'd be kind of cute to put them up here next to my my little county fair area. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my watering can with me. I'm just gonna toss them on the ground for now. I'm gonna put them in Cherry's yard. If I run out of space, then I will use Chef Ray's yard. Hello, Cherry! Again, is this island not big enough for the both of us? Do we need a bigger island beach? What's the latest, Queen? My spot is in such an... Or my place is in such an awesome spot. I can't believe how lucky I got. It's perfect for my night strolls. Picked out your spot. I'm happy you like it. I'm a weenie. I'm a goddamn weenie. I really am. Okay, sir, I would like you to take my paintings, please. Take several things. Take them. Ooh. Fraudulent work has worked its way in. Okay, we'll accept the remaining items of quality for our collection. Okay. So you've got... So you're gonna leave the fake with me, okay? So I will just, junk it, I guess. Or I can send it as a wrapped gift to some of the villagers. Yeah, I'll put this... I didn't do that in time. Drop that. I'm gonna go buy a couple of Nook Miles tickets, and then we will throw the money that I have into my ABD. We're gonna run at least one more island. What do I have in here? Oh shit, saplings. I should just take out all this shit. Even if I don't want it, I should take it and sell it. Okay, well, let's check out Nook Shopping while we're in here. I know I can do it from my phone, but... An excavator? I can get a goddamn excavator? I'm sorry, that's fucking iconic. I might have to do it. Little Gloucester cheese. My don't think I have the carnations. I do have the Thank You Mom mug. Festival, Swansea. Shirichui talk from the Dono Festival. Interesting. Okay. I'm getting the excavator. For personal reasons, I'm buying the goddamn excavator. Please select from the following services. Redeem Nook Miles. Alright. I wish you could redeem multiple Nook Miles tickets at a time. You have to do it manually, one at a time. There's no way to make this any faster either. You have to do it one at a time. Yes, give me another NMT. I'm just gonna get 3 of them. I don't think there's any way that we're gonna explore 3, you know, islands tonight. But I figure I'm already in here, I might as well get a couple of them. I agree with you there. Like, even if you could just print them in, like, bundles of, like, 1, 2, and 5. It's like you could print a single one, you could print 2 of them, or you could print 5 of them. That would make things infinitely better. I don't think they're ever going to change that, but I really wish they would. Please select from the following services. ABD. Throw the rest of my money in here, please. And thanking you. Now I'm gonna go throw a bunch of this shit on the ground. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We'll drop that bad boy there, drop that bad boy there. I'm gonna go to this shipping box. We'll drop off box here and just throw this shit in here. Not the NMTs, I've spent way too much time doing those. Okay. My recommendation, anytime you buy NMTs, you just do grab one and separate them all out into separate ones that you can just drop on the ground. I don't know why I dropped that last one. Didn't need to do that, but you know, it's fine. It's whatever. And then when you come out of the airport, you just grab the one, you can go back in. Normally I'd keep them a little bit closer to the airport, but I already threw them on the ground. I'm not going to pick them back up. So I'll have to separate them out again. I don't want to do that. I'll take the extra couple steps. I would like to fly, please. Yes, I would love to use my NMT. Thanking you.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, I love you too. Now let's get you airborne. Sure everything is working here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I don't have a net right now. So I'm just gonna hope that while I'm shaking this tree to get some branches, that I don't get stung. Okay. Now I should be able to make at least a flimsy net. Where's the button to skip the singing for Cap'n? Do you recall? If you button mash B. Okay, so what do I need for the next net? An iron nugget. Okay, easy. Iron nugs are everywhere. Okay, so now that I have a net, here's what we do. We go up to all the trees in this area and we say, I shake you. Because that happens sometimes. And you catch them right away. Thank you, autocorrect. Yeah, I assumed that you meant Cap'n and just decided to go with it. Cap'n's not a Karen. There are many characters in Animal Crossing that are Karens, but Cap'n is not one of them. So now we should be able to just smack this rock a million times. We don't have any fruit yet, so we'll come back to do this. I'm going to leave that stuff around it so I know that I have hit that rock and that we just need to eat a fruit and hit it again. Let's craft. We upgrade the net. Okay. Now that that's all good, we can actually take out our axe. Pick up this stuff that's immediately around this tree here. Sometimes it's nice just to go and like smack down all the trees and stuff to get the resources like on the ground and then just go and pick them all up. I think that makes it just a little bit faster, so we might do that here. Also, I shouldn't need to worry about there being any more wasp nests, but I will still be cautious around the non-fruit trees. I am going to pick up seashells right away because I think they might regenerate if there aren't any on the ground. And I will take that sauna heater recipe home for someone. I don't know who's going to get it yet. Somebody. Wish it was a bit faster. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work like that. I'm going to chance it on this tree. I don't think that that's going to be a wasp nest. Because again, we already triggered a wasp nest here. Doesn't make sense that there would be two. But now I'm going to be careful again. Yeah, I shook that tree earlier. Okay. So I should be able to take down this axe here. Oh. Bonk, bink, bonk. Bonk, bink, bonk. Smack the tree. Hit it again. Oh, did I lose a wood from that? I did. It didn't have a space to spawn. Interesting. Okay, so now let's pick up all this stuff that's on this half of the island. I am seeing a campfire, so there should be a villager candidate next to it, or nearby anyway. We'll be able to see them here in just a few moments. Oh shit, an ad is about to start anyway, so I will go ahead. I'm just going to be picking stuff up. I'm not going to be like chatting with the villager or anything, or like catching anything, just picking up a bunch of the stuff that we already had knocked over and stuff, so you won't miss anything. Make sure to refresh if you are not subscribed and you see the ad, okay? See you in a bit. That should be going now. Other than that, then, like I said, we'll just pick up all this junk that we've knocked over. We will come back to this rock here in just a minute. I will avoid going to that one right now because we haven't hit it yet. And what if it, you know, makes a golden nugget? That would be kind of cool to be able to see actively with everybody at the same time and not having any of our friends and colleagues miss that. So we will leave that there for just a hot second. I don't know. I think like this is the faster method. Just like knock everything off first. And then go run around and pick everything up. There we go, got that rock, he's good. Spawned a millipede. It's fucking nasty. Fucking hate bugs. Hi, no Pokemon tonight? No, no Pokemon tonight. How are you, Rambo? We're mixing it up. Sometimes it's not a Pokemon night. How are you? How are things? And a question for science. Did it show you an ad when you came in? Or were you able to just pop right in? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. How about me? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm a little tired. I was like sick all last week. And I stayed up last night with my friend AZ99 Raven, who was doing a charity stream. He's going to be taking a break from Twitch though, so we won't give him a shout out tonight. But when I know more about what he's doing, when his plans are for coming back, what have you, I will let you know. He's a dear friend and I love him very much. I love him so much. I don't think I have all the violin beetles that I need for the models, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw him down here with the no, yeah, no, there. That's gonna make more sense in my brain. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go up. See that big old Atlas moth? I don't think I have all the Atlas mods I need either for my models. Yoink. Go ahead and pick up all this shit. Duh. Gonna smack that a little bit. I don't care about that fish so much. We'll just pick up all this stuff. Okay, over here. That's a stink bug. I think they're worth a little bit. I want to say they're worth at least 1,000. Could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong, but it was right there. I wasn't like going out of my way to catch it. Like it was already on something that I needed to touch anyway. So I might as well, you know, catch it. Smack that a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, we lost another wood on that one because I didn't. Oh no, never mind, we didn't. We're good. I wonder who this villager is going to be because I don't see them. We haven't seen them yet. There is a campfire here, so there's got to be somebody. Let's take out the ladder. Maybe they're hiding in the back here. Oh. It's just a little rock that you can step on. Oh, there they are. Who is this? Let's get a good look at you. Oh no. What is that? Excuse me. No, wait. Guys, yes or no? Yes or no to Tutu, guys? Wow, I didn't expect to see anybody on this island. Nice to meet you. I'm Tutu. They're from Rebellia. I've totes heard of everybody Trey Cool who's from there. Maybe you know them? Their name is Sezzy. I am Sezzy. That's you. Wow, a pair of celebrities on the island. Wow, damn, that's crazy. So do we want Tutu to move in, or do we want to try to find somebody better? So we might not find somebody better. A polar bear, yeah. She is. Another preppy type up to you. I have a lot of preppies. I don't think that I need any more. Because, what is it? Freckles and Rosie. And Chev, maybe? I think they're all preppy. Maybe Chev's not. No, Chev's a little bit more meek than that. I don't remember what her typing is. I'm not good at just like rote memorization. She is very cute, but I don't know that I need to have her. And then we eat a pear. And we throw this rose in our mouth here. So we free up an extra inventory slot. We absolutely demolished this island. We're gonna quickly just use the wetsuit to get around here. Let's go ahead and dive for whatever this is. Maybe we'll get something new. Dungeness crab. That's not new. I've had that before. You think Chev is normal type? Yeah, I was gonna say. She doesn't have quite the energy. Okay, let's pray for some gold nuggets, everybody. And then we want to eat a pear because they are worth less than coconuts. Yeah, no golden nugs. You hate to see it. Like it tracks. They're kind of rare, but I need them. Let's try to get this fish here. You know, I just realized, do you remember when I threw those two butterflies in the shipping box when Flick was like right fucking there and I should have just gone to him instead? God, I'm a moron. I should be focused on catching bugs over fish if I can. That potentially includes the mole cricket as a good choice. Because just digging empty holes doesn't use your shovel durability. I don't wanna. They're annoying. I don't care enough about it to do that right now. Oh shit, I forgot that rock too. Okay. So we've got that stump there, so we can just go ahead and dig a hole right there. Bonk this bitch a million times, hoping for a golden nugget. The answer is no. Okay. And that tracks, but it's still upsetting. Pick up all this junk. There are, it looks like, some weeds. Don't think there's anything else that we're missing over here. We'll just go ahead and swim around. Ooh, there's a fishy. Maybe this fishy is one of our big ticket items here. Because this could be one of the deep sea fish, I think. Fuck. Fuck. Sometimes I try to anticipate when it's going to bite, and that gets me into some trouble. My impulse control is not super good. Oh, a pencil urchin. Do I have you? Yeah, I do. Weird. Let's go ahead and... oh, there's some more bubbles. Happens to me all the time. I don't even remember what I said that was relatable. It's fine. Octopus. I'm so good at catching octopus. I so much as look at the octopus and it's already done for. Like, I say is I'm gonna chase this fucker all the way across the goddamn map. It's hard to approach them from behind because of how the bubble particle effects work. If I were smart, what I would be doing is getting it so that it's running the other way. Damn, it's really fucking zooming. My God. Why are you such a pain in the ass to catch? Watch this be a fucking octopus after I was talking so much shit about how I'm so good at catching them. Tis late, I'm gonna call it a night here. Understandable, Hollow. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate you and I love you. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna get this fucking thing. Have a good one, says. Thanks for the game. Much love for you. Take care. Thank you, Hollow. Much love for you too. Come on, fucker. Haha, I got him. A Gigas giant clam. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah, it's fucking massive. Is that new? Yeah, it is. Can I not move things when I'm not? Okay. Sucker's a pain. Yeah. Sea slug. Sea anemone. this bad boy here. So we're already in the water. It's seaweed. So now we're going to take this net. We're going to catch this hermit crab. Because we would like to give that to Flick, because he will give us some good money for that. We also got this tiger beetle. That's worth quite a bit of money. A scorpion! Hey, fucker, come back. I just wanted to stop having my net ready there. I'm gonna give myself a little... barrier. So I want to try to bait it over here, if I remember correctly. No, jump. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Come back here. Haha. Fuck you, bitch. You may all clap now. You're allowed to clap about that. Fuck. All right. And that completes that island. Got a full inventory. Stretch. Hydrate. Okay. Posture check. All right. Hollow, were you impressed by my scorpion baiting? Claps. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here for probably another 20 to 30 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, nope, I'm not leaving nothing behind, Wilbur. We're good. Hate scorpions in this game. Once you know the trick for them, they're not so bad. Oh, that's not what I... Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So I need to create a storage area for the things for models. I gotta double check actually my stuff because I know I don't have a scorpion. Like, I know I needed that scorpion. But I don't know if I need the violin beetle. So I'm gonna double check my spreadsheet because I keep many things in spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. So scorpion. The question is, do we have the violin beetle? If we have 3 of it. Okay, so I can sell the violin beetle. Gotta take this giant clam to the museum. Hello, Cherry. Goodbye, Cherry. I think we will do one more thingy. One more island, probably. Oh, never mind. Not tell me about this. No, I lied. I lied. I wanted to make a donation. It's the default option. I was like, it's not gonna be the top option. It is. It is. I'm dumb. Biggest giant clam. Please take it. You know what? Tell me about the giant clam, please. Actually, love nothing more. Biggest giant clams live in warm water coral reefs and are the biggest bivalves in the world, growing as wide as 6 feet and weighing up to 600 pounds. These clams can live to be 100 years old. Yes, these mighty creatures look as though they could eat a swimmer whole, but they eat plankton instead and get valuable nutrients from an algae they live in symbiosis with. Indeed, these enormous gents get all the sustenance they need by lying face up with their shells half open. If such was my life, I'd be happy as a clam too. Ha! Ha! And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Rest assured, blah blah blah. Thanks, Blathers. I'm good, thanks. Okay, let's take these flowers out of my mouth. Ooh, I should double check for Atlas Moth too, because I think I've got all the Atlas Moths I need, but I might not. Atlas Moth. Yep, I've got them all. Okay, good. That means that I can sell that to our boy Flick if I can find him. That'll be good. Okay, anything that's a full stack, I'm gonna drop over here. I don't have many full stacks of things. Did I get a full stack of, yeah I did. Okay. I should be able to pick up 2 more things. 3 more things, technically, yeah. Okay. Okay, stone there. Okay, that can go there. Okay. Of all this shit. Do we have any more full stacks? We sure do. Go ahead, drop all the flowers down here. These are incomplete flowers. As in like incomplete stacks of flowers. I like this song. This one's very vibes. Okay, this one's a full stack, so he can go over here. And then next to the flowers, let's go ahead and put all of the rock things. So we've got the stone, the clay, the gold nuggets, and the iron nuggets. Then we can have maybe shells over here. Shells. And wasp nest can also go over here. Then the wood objects can go over here. That'll be nice, just to have everything sort of together. And clump of weeds. Those pears were a full stack that whole time. But I'm dumb. Forgot. Okay. Fruits are gonna go on the other side of the flowers. Put that there. Okay. See if we can find Flick. So I'd like to sell this shit for more money as opposed to less money. I should probably run around with my net in my hand just in case I see a scorpion. Freckles? Hi, honey. I didn't mean to. Okay. Sylvia maybe totally fought the other day about who's better at fashion. Want to get Sylvia a Prezi? Can you deliver the present? Yeah, I can. Okay. Pretty bit late. It's totally fine if you deliver it by the end of tomorrow. Okay. If I can find her right now, then I will deliver it today. Oh, there's Flick. Let me go ahead and just catch that moth then, because it's right here. Hey, Flick. Oh, sorry, babes. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I would love to sell you some bugs, actually. Look at all these things. Like, you were thinking about a tiger beetle specifically, and I have one. Look at all my bugs. Whole swarm. Can offer you 14 grand? 14.5 grand for all those bugs? Thank you. I mean, if you catch any more, I sure will. Can I? Oh, let's see if we can find Sylvia. She's awake. Hey, Sylvia? Delivery time. Sis, you got me something. I sure did. And by me, I mean Freckles did. This from Freckles. It's a simple parka. Wow. Yeah, go ahead. That's sweet. That's great. Looks great. Thanks for playing Peacemaker. Cartoonist set. Thanks, Sylvia. I think I'm gonna give that to Cherry or to Freckles. I feel like they would like it. I don't know why. Can't explain why. It's just a feeling I have. Just a flimsy net and a flimsy rod. I'm gonna bring those with me on my tours here, just to get rid of them. Oh, you know what? Let's give it to Chev. She'll love it. She's cooking too. Cooking, all my worries melt away. What are you making? Orange pie. You can have my recipe. Thank you so much, Chev. Yeah, I'll find somebody to give it to. Do you want this? Cartoonist set? Yeah, I sure do want to give it to you. Sleeveless tunic? Okay. That's actually not a bad looking fit. A sleeveless tunic. It's just not what I want to be wearing. Why did I go to DIY recipes? I wanted to go to custom designs. Let's switch it up. We were doing this outfit earlier. Let's wear this one. Just to mix it up. I mean, you're not going to see it under my wetsuit, but we'll know it's there. That's the important thing. Oh, I can't wear the spangle shorts with the puffy dress? That's weird. Because I can wear it with this one. If I try to wear this, then it doesn't let me wear the spangle shorts with it. Does it? No, yeah, no, it doesn't. I'll just go back to wearing the dress that I was wearing then. Or, you know what, no. Let me go into the safe here. Just take off the spangle shorts. We'll put that dress back on that I was trying to wear. This one. It's a very cute dress. Okay. The rest of this junk that we have, we're gonna, let's see, we'll drop that. Yeah. This shit's all gonna go in this drop-off box. So all that shit. And I'm gonna leave my good tools here. I'm gonna take the flimsy ones just to get rid of them. We will do at least one more island tour. No, we will bring my good tools also. We're just gonna do the flimsy ones first. Get rid of them. They're not worth upgrading, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to bring 2 Miles tickets, just the one. Drop that. Yep. Grab one. Drop. Okay. Then we will go ahead and we'll do another Mile Ticket Island. I want to fly. Roger. By the way, looks like you got a Mile ticket. I sure do. I would like to use my Miles ticket. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's done. Good flight, yeah. Yep. Yep, okay. Take out my flimsy net. So what we want to go ahead and do is go to any non-fruit trees. wasp caught immediately. So hopefully there shouldn't be any more wasps on this island. And my axe is broken. That's not the one that I wanted. I wanted you to... that one. Okay. Let's catch that. Oh, there's a message in a bottle. Julia Cosmos shower. I already know that recipe. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. Ooh, tiger beetle. Oh, he flew away. That's alright. I think I have enough to craft the flimsy axe. Yeah, I do. Exactly the right amount for the sticks. And then for an axe, oh shit, I forgot the part where I need an iron nugget. Do I also need wood? Or am I tripping? Let's craft. I need 3 wood. Fuck. Okay. So this tree we know is done. How are we going to remember, you say? We're gonna dig a hole in front of it. Then I don't have to knock it down because it is already done. And go ahead and do the same with this bad boy here. I need 3 regular wood. Keeping all of those trees intact because I'd like to knock them over. Let's take out, no, not the net. Oh, that was a hermit crab. It was not a hermit crab. How many wood do we have? We have 2. Ugh. Should probably dig a hole in front of this, huh? That was sort of what I was doing to mark them. So that would be smart to keep it consistent. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now I have enough. Which means this tree will also have a hole in it, but it should be the only one that does. Let's go knock everything over first, and then we can run around and collect it. Oh yeah, wait, gotta upgrade the axe first. It doesn't just magically upgrade in my goddamn inventory without me. Go ahead and put all that together. We lost a wood on there, but I don't really care that much. Wood is super easy to farm. Especially if you just go around with a flimsy axe bonking shit. Who is this? He's a little koala. Ozzy! Ozzy's coming with us. We're taking Ozzy home. So much nature. I could stay here forever saying nature, nature. Want to come to mine? You live on Rebelia? Is it like there too? Yeah, I'll be waiting for you there. What should I do to move to Rebelia? So if I call you Mr. Tom Nook, he'll do everything? Oh, wow. Great. Fantastic. I'm so excited to have Ozzy on the island. He's so cute. We don't have any koalas. I don't think we've had any koalas on our island at all. So that mixes it up. That's different, and we'd love to see it. I'm so excited for him. He's so cute. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take out our shovel. Let's pick up all the stuff that's over here. And then we will dig out this rock here. That's already in a good spot, so I don't have to dig another hole. Lots of clay and iron ore. We do have some fruit, so if we take out a pear, oh, not drop, I'm stupid. Not drop, we want to eat that. Nom 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 nom. We get a stone. That. Take all this shit off the ground. Let's go ahead and let's just take care of this second level. Get it done and over with. Just afraid that my fucking shovel's gonna break up here. Now that I said it, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be really sad. Okay, and it didn't break my shovel. That diving beetle is so fucking massive. It's disgusting. But I think they're worth quite a bit. And we can sell them directly to Flick. Which means that we'll get, you know, money immediately once we get home, of course. But it also means that we should get like the full value, if not like higher than like the Nook value, because it is going straight to Flick rather than being put in the shipping bin. See another violin beetle, so we'll be able to get that in a minute. It's fantastic. And should climb down. flimsy net. Yoink. Okay, nothing hidden back here. We'll go ahead and pick all this stuff up, and then once we've got everything pilfered off of this island, then we will go home and sort of go from there. So gotta cut down this tree. Bunch of stink bug. What's this flimsy net still holding on? Thought it'd be gone now for sure. It's not. It's holding on. You wanna eat a pear. Hold a shovel. Okay. This is all coming home with us. Another giant diving beetle. Hate bugs so much. Oh, and I missed a man-faced stink bug. Those are worth a decent amount. Oh shit. That one's already been pilfered. We can pick all this shit up. And we'll want to take out the flimsy net because we want this shit to break. Okay. Oh, is that a stinky boy? It sure is. Come home with me. Oh, and the net's still somehow holding on. How? Okay. Okay. Take that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we eat a pear. We flip ourselves back turnways. Do that. No, that bitch. Let's do this flimsy rod for this big old pond boy here. Fuck. annoyed with looking for that mole cricket. Okay. Got a tiger beetle. How is this net still alive? Got a mole cricket. How is the net still not broken? Catch the hermit crab. Another mole cricket. Can this net please break? Thank you. What we're gonna do is we're also gonna throw this stack of roses on as an accessory. Then we're gonna just take this flimsy fishing rod and use it until it breaks. Or until the inventory fills. Crucian carp. Big old pond fish. Would like it to... You fucker. Turn around. Yeah. A carp. Okay, that has broken. Good. So now we want to take our net. We'll catch that diving beetle. Oh, there's a violin beetle up there too. Shit. That would have been fucking nice. Got him. It's fucking disgusting. Giant water beetle. Blech. Can't. I would pass away. Okay, got a violin beetle here. Don't want to do the wharf roach if I can help it, because they're basically useless and basically worthless. It's better to get something else. Like even a hermit crab is better. You can almost guarantee it. Not that hermit crabs are probably worth much, but okay, I've got 2 spots left. Blue. What kind of beetle is that? Roselia Batesi. Yep, I've got enough of those already. Great. Means that one can go directly to Flick. He's gonna be all over that, I'm sure. And let's just take this hermit crab and GTFO. skews. Big skews. I'm gonna drop the net, I think. Because it's about to break anyway, I think. Can't carry the black bass. So what do we get rid of? Oh yeah, no, we definitely just get rid of those tree branches, right? Like, basically worthless. Yeah. Not that the black bass is probably much more helpful, but it's fine. Yep, we're done in this one. So we'll go ahead and we're gonna fly us back home. Thank you. Go get rid of all my stuff. All of my stuff. And throw the wasp nest here, first of all. Now let's just go ahead and pick up stuff that I know that we have here. Drop the incomplete piles. No, it's not quite what I wanted, but it's okay. So I can just throw all of this rock stuff directly on the ground. Take the full pile somewhere else. All of these shells can go ahead and get dropped right back over here where we had them. So there's some extra ones now. Toss the Cosmos shower over here. Pick up roses. Drop only incomplete ones. Take the roses out of my mouth. Pears and coconuts. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Which is good. It's good to not forget things. But I'm just not used to not forgetting things. So I'm second guessing myself. Like, did I miss anything on that island, you know? Like, even if I did, like, what's the point in agonizing over it? It's already done. I can't go back there anyway. I did what I could, and that's all that matters. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and go find Flick. Maybe I should have my net out just in case there's any bugs. Little moth. Mm. 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 Okay, come on, Flick, where the fuck are ya? Surely you didn't leave the island. It's only 2. Surely you're still on the island. 2:30, but I mean, like, this fucking hippo, stupid bitch. The reason why I caught so many bugs is because I thought I was gonna be able to sell them to you, Flick. Where the fuck are you? Especially because I have that Rosalia Batesi. There you are. Yes, I would love to sell you some bugs. Oh, I think I missed a hermit crab. 23 grand for that pile of bugs. That was like a flimsy net and some change worth of bugs. Yeah, just missing the one. How much is a singular hermit crab for you, Flick? 1,500? Are you kidding me? I might go farm some fucking hermit crabs. Just clear off the beaches a little bit, because the more spots we've got for the hermit crabs to spawn, the better. Haha, hermit crab. I called it. I was like, surely that's a hermit crab. I can't believe he buys these fuckers for 1,500. That's goddamn ridiculous. Hermit crabs aren't even really bugs. They're like crustaceans. I mean, I guess crustaceans are basically like ocean bugs, but like by that logic, then he would, you know, also accept like lobster or shrimp or like other crabs, right? Like, I don't know. Ooh, that looks like a big boy. Shrink with that, but okay. Wait, I still have the flimsy fishing rod. Why am I using this one? Olive flounder. It's not the pits. Alright. I don't have a slingshot on me, so... Do I not have the flimsy fishing rod anymore? Well, I guess that must have broke, or I threw it down somewhere or something. Alright. Ooh. Hello. Buggy boy. Citrus longhorn beetle. Gross. Alright. Let me go find Flick before he like tries to disappear on me. And then we will head off for the night. See if we can get another hermit crab. I was gonna say I doubt there will be any more on this stretch of beach, but we can try. Yep, go ahead and we will sell you these 2 hermit crabs and the citrus longhorn beetle. $35.25. Now we will go grab all the shells that we threw on the ground and throw them back on the ground, but different this time. So this time we have more. Wow. Including some coral, which I don't think is very helpful in the grand scheme of things, but we do have it, you know? And sometimes that's enough, just to have some extra stuff. And we've got the 4 fish here that I can sell through the drop box. Okay. Go ahead and deposit all of my money, especially because it's about to roll over into a new month soon, and we will get some interest. Oh shit. Tiger beetles are worth it. Fuck. Atlas moth. Ooh. This is a rainbow beetle, a jewel beetle. Let's double check to make sure that we don't need a jewel beetle. Jewel beetle we already have a model of. Good. So we don't need to do anything special with it. Let's see if there's any, no, nothing down there. I didn't want to hop on that stump. I just wanted to look around here, see what we've got. Got some bugs to sell. There's some pretty cool ones. 8100. Let's go. Go to my ABD here. Deposit. Again, full amount. We want to make sure that we get the maximum amount of interest. Other than that, that's gonna end it for us tonight. Because I'm fucking tired and I need to work tomorrow. So what we are gonna go ahead and do is set up a raid. And I'm thinking we've got a friend who's playing something that's just a little different, but there is like crafting. So that'll be Nova! You're still here? Oh. Stop. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm tired. I gotta work in the morning. So we're gonna actually raid my old supervisor, Quinn. She's like so sweet. Please give her so much love. She's got the cutest kitty cat doll face, who I'm sure if you ask to see the kitty, just like, excuse me, I would like to see the cat. I'm sure Quinn will oblige. To the Pepsi, thank you for the stream. I never left, just been lurking. Understandable. Understandable. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, each and every one of you. I'm overwhelmed with feelings right now, and if I talk more about my feelings, I'm gonna cry. Okay, love you. I'll see you later. Goodbye.